What's happening, Billy Bob?
Same shit, different day. What the hell are you up to?
Oh, digging, finishing the end of the season, all that good shit.
Dealing with your crack addiction.
Yeah, pretty much. Decided to stop in and check out that Sheriff Eli guy. He's got like 1,100 people watching him play this game.
Sheriff Eli.
Yeah. I mean, he's a hell of a character. I gave you that, but sense of humor is kind of dry in a way. Sounds a lot like Alex Jones, but if you say Alex Jones in his chat, you instantly get timed out, and he considers banning you because he hates Alex Jones.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Well, I definitely get banned on.
I thought about it, and I went, not yet. Because I was gonna make the joke, like, man, you do a pretty good Alex Jones impression, but I never said it. I was just kind of sitting back watching him rant about the damn Gold Rush show. So, and somebody else said, hey, did Alex Jones decide to dress up as a sheriff for Halloween? And that dude got instantly timed out, message deleted, and he highlighted it, brought it up, and he said he read the joke and everything. He's like, this guy thinks he's funny, da-da-da-da-da. And I'm like, looking, there's no chat rules. There's nothing saying you can't say certain things. And so then he goes off and talking about, like, in here we don't discuss politics and we don't bring up this, that, and the other thing. I'm like, there's no rule saying that, so okay, that's fair. It's like, this is a neutral ground, and I'm like, so you would say a safe space? And he's just like, no, I wouldn't say safe space. And somebody else is like, definitely not a safe space. And I'm like, you motherfuckers can't handle him being called Alex fucking Jones, and you can't talk politics in here. This is a fucking safe space. Like, he's just like, well, when it comes to politics, you have sides that pick and choose what's allowed and what's not allowed, and this way there's no politics, it's equal to everybody. And I'm like, or you could talk politics and it's equal to fucking everybody, and don't ban because they have a different opinion than you. Like, so I decided to leave before I got swamped because the guy's got 281,000 followers, and you know how it is. People are gonna follow him for his word and whatnot. So,
I mean, I'll be his Huckleberry. What's the name of this fucking channel?
Well, it's just Sheriff Eli. And I mean, it doesn't matter. They're gonna time you out immediately, ban, delete your shit, won't even do the stuff. But I was just like, I mean, it's his channel. He can do what he wants to do. But
oh no! I was gonna really have some fun and ask if this is a safe space.
Right.
Go full fucking libtard in there.
Oh yeah. No, it's different because like he's trying to teach people how to play the game, and they're like, this, that, and the other thing. He's like, see, these are the layers of the gold, and because somebody's like, do you want to dig to bedrock? And he said, no, don't dig to bedrock. You want to hit the layers.
The fuck?
And he's like, if you look here, it says how many ounces per meter cubed and whatnot. You want to dig that. And I said, it was follower only, so of course I had to become a follower just to talk. And I said, you want to dig down to bedrock because that's where the best gold is. And he's like, yeah, normally that's right. And in the TV series, they pretty much say that. But why is that? I'm like, I don't fucking know why that is. I just know it is because I play leaderboards and I'm a top 10 player, and I understand that the best gold's at the bottom. And he's like, oh, you're a top 10 player. I always get number one. I'm like, okay, this guy's just putting on an act for his fucking people. I get it. He doesn't take it serious. It's all good. But when that one dude was like, because he's like, then the answer is, because somebody said, oh, gold is heavier, so settles before the rest of the sediment does, and that's why it's on bedrock. It's like, wrong. The answer is magic. And I'm like, okay, so this guy's just a troll. I'm down with that. But the instant somebody calls his ass Alex Jones, it's like abandon timeout. And I was like, nope. This is stupid. Like,
Yeah. You want to be a troll, get used to this shit, buddy.
Right, and I know he's raising money for good causes, the USO, and he's retired Department of Defense contractor and this, that, and the other thing. It's all in his bio. But I'm like, man, that's some snowflake level bullshit. So I was like, yeah, I'm out. I put Indy on, and then I jumped into the chat with Wolverstein and Jordy below before I started streaming. I thought about waiting until he was done with his stream, but he's not going to end for another 2 hours. And I went, I'll still be going after his people are gone. So I'll take whoever decides wants to keep watching the game and hang out. Because I was just, yeah, no.
How's Indy doing?
Indy's computer crashed. He wants to buy a PSU. Because we talked to him. I know Fanthos was talking to him and said that we should get Dan's computer because it's at least up and running. And he says, no, I want to buy the PSU for myself so that way you guys aren't out a bunch of money and whatnot. And then if that fixes the problem, great. Nobody had to pay for the PSU and I wouldn't feel terrible. And so anyways, I'd seen all that because I came in and he was scrolling through PSUs on Amazon. And so I saw all that, but he decided to recap it because he didn't see my comment when it was during that time period. So he told me everything, and I said, why don't you get Dan's computer? And he explains, no, I want to get a PSU. Try that first. It'll just take a couple paychecks of saving up. And I'm like, okay, a couple paychecks, fine. When do you get paid? He said, every 2 weeks. I said, okay, so that's at least 2 weeks. He said, no, because every other week the paycheck has to go to bills. So it's going to be longer. I said, okay, so minimum 6 weeks of constant unstable streams, because there's a chance they could crash. I said, so we have that for 6 weeks. Then you have enough money to get your PSU. You get it installed in time for Leaderboard, and it may or may not fix the issue. And if that's the case, we go for another 6 weeks until you decide that you're going to replace whatever the next thing is. So now we're looking after the next leaderboards, and you do realize that as a streamer, if you don't have a stable streaming device or you take time off, that your followers leave and it's hard to regain those people back. And he says, oh, I know. I just feel bad if you guys were to get me this and whatnot, and I could get the PSU and fix it. And it's like, well, I mean, nobody's going to twist your arm. But, I mean, as a streamer, if you want to continue to grow your channel, you kind of want to be a stable streamer. You crash, you come back up. Those people that were lurking most likely aren't going to immediately come back to you. The followers, sure. But the people that were potential followers are probably going to go find somebody else to watch.
Yes. And that's where, you or me, if something happened to our computer like he's been dealing with, we would just go and get one. We would figure it out. We'd finance, go through a firm, whatever we had to do. Right. We would be back up and running within a week at most, probably the next day. And he's just kind of like, it's all good. I don't get it.
Right. And that's the thing. If you could somehow manage to scrape together $50 a month, you could probably go ahead and finance a computer through Walmart, through a firm, whatever.
Oh, yeah. So right now I could build him the same exact PC that I have for $850. And if you put it on a 12 or 24 month firm plan, it would be somewhere between 45 and 150 a month. Right.
I just use the 50 as the point because $50 the minimum payout on Twitch. So if he had the following and got affiliate, if he managed to scrape together $50 a month, they would pay him out, and that right there pays for his computer.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, he's like 7 followers away. Last I looked.
Right.
Like, he's right there. He's just gotta. I don't know.
Yeah, be right
Like,
back.
yeah.
Gotta check something real quick.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm back. Hey, Oliver.
Yeah, like I'm sure I could hit Google right now and Google gaming computer finance for $50 a month, and there'd be like 20 different fucking options. Like,
Right.
I mean, I don't know. But, yeah, I don't know.
Well, I know when I told him that, like, put it the way of, okay, we're looking at anywhere between 6 and 12 weeks before your shit's computed or your computer's fixed and everything like that, if you're saving stuff, so. But, you know, he's like, well, I guess I could live on pot noodles for a while. Well, I mean, if that's what you want to do or got to do, so. Yay, Wolverstein's got a PC back.
Yay. Well, it's not like we're trying to get the guy to do that. It's the fact that, like, if you can afford to go buy $100-some fucking PSU, because that's what he was talking about last time I heard him talking about PSU. They were like $115, $120.
Right.
If you can comfortably do that after saving out of like 1 to 2 checks, then you should be able to safely do $50-$60 a month, finance whatever.
Yep. Finance it. 2 year, 18 months, something like that.
Yeah. Like,
yep, it messed up again.
I honestly don't think it's a PSU. I think it's a CPU.
Yeah, he's arguing against it because it crashed during BIOS. That's his reasoning.
That just eliminates the RAM. It doesn't eliminate the CPU.
Right. Well, I mean, your people even said it's going to be your motherboard followed by CPU.
Yeah, and they said, you know, if you wanted to start part swapping, which is kind of what fucking Indy makes it seem like he wants, start with a motherboard and then pick up the PCU. Like,
People are saying Dodge Ram will go out of business. You know, that's the problem with people's mind and their thinking. I mean, I don't doubt it. Ram has been fucking up like crazy. Like, sure, on the diesel side, you got the Cummins, which is a pretty decent engine, but their fucking drivetrain and everything is shit. Like, transmission constantly going out.
yeah.
Like, I have friends that work for a Dodge dealership, and they literally have a mattress in the shop, and they just drop the transmission out of the truck onto this fucking dirty-ass mattress because the transmissions are shit. There's no rebuilding them. You just drop it, toss it, get a new one, toss it in. Like,
Mhm.
Dodge is not known for quality at this point. Even the diesels, family members have the Dodge diesel, and that fucker's in the shop seems like every other month. So
Yeah. So
the newer quality is just not that great, Oliver. So I can see where people are thinking that they're going to go out of business or that they could, because Dodge
yeah,
just is fucking up one thing after another.
yeah. Dodge, when Stellantis bought them back, when they took a major position in them back in the late 2017 or 2016, and announced that they were doing away with the manual transmission and the diesel. Ever since then, the fucking company's gone to shit.
Right. Oh,
So, I
it's
mean,
not just not keeping up with maintenance, Oliver. If you buy the plan where you have the free scheduled stuff with the deal, the issue is, like, if you don't keep up with your maintenance, your warranty is voided. So these people are doing it, showing up early, buying all the extras to make sure that they have the warranty because they see the other issues. Like, friends, people talk, and people are going to say more about a bad thing than a good thing. So if you're hearing, like, hey, my transmission went out, they're like, shit, I better keep that warranty up because if my transmission goes, I can't drop 20 grand on a fucking transmission. So,
yeah.
yeah.
I mean, I bought it 2017. It's an automatic. I bought it because it was the only fucking truck that I could find at the time that was what I needed. I needed a fucking dump box that was 11 foot or bigger and blah, 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 blah. Well,
Mm-hmm.
that fucking truck has 38,000 miles on it. And it's in the shop every 2 to 3,000 miles for emission related issues. And I will not delete the cocksucker. Um, yeah, if somebody offered to trade me for a fucking 12 valve right now on a 5-speed, I'd do it. Like, truck's
Mm-hmm.
great for moving snow and hauling shit, but I don't trust it reliably for anything. I love a Dodge diesel though. If you give me like a 4th gen Cummins with the 6-speed G56, I would run that motherfucker till the day I died. Anything newer than that? Fuck no. I hate their automatics. And that has the ice in it, which is supposed to be a good, reliable automatic, and it is not.
Right, right. You love the looks of those big, badass Dodge pickups you guys have over in the States that look gnarly as fuck. I mean, you get a good square body Chevy, you can't beat it.
Mhm.
It's the thing of beauty.
That it is.
It's why I'm so reluctant. Like when the wife and I got the 2004 Chevy truck with the 5.3,
Yep.
I was really iffy about it. Like, I'm a 5.7 guy all the way, 350
Mhm.
Chevy 350, fucking known forever. They run forever. Their parts are plentiful. 2000 was the last year you can get the 5.7. So, like, I mean, it's a good balance between power and fuel efficiency in a V8. So I'll give the 5.3 that. The issue with the
Mhm.
5.3 is the fucking heads.
The aluminum. Oh my god, yes.
They crack, you're done. Now the nice thing is if they crack and you weld it, they're the best fucking heads you can get. But prior to them cracking, it's a damn grenade. You're just waiting. It's gonna happen. You don't know when, and then you got to find someone to fucking weld it. But once it's welded, you're good. Put that fucker back
Mhm.
on. No more problems. So, but yeah, no, older stuff, fine. Older Chevy Cummins and whatnot, or the Dodge Cummins, okay. I mean, I didn't like the way they looked, but they ran it forever. I didn't like how rounded the freaking hood and the nose and everything was on them, and
Yeah, I wasn't a fan of the look of the 3rd gen either. Then when they went to the 4th gen, they got kind of like that boxy fucking front end, like the I don't know. It kind of reminded you of, I would say, probably a '08 to a 2015 Duramax look. That's kind of the way their front ends looked.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, if if money was no object, realistically, I would go and I would buy like a '84 to a '88 square body Chev, and I would put a 6.7 Cummins in it and a G56.
Yeah.
Because it would give me the best of all worlds. I would have the old square body where I know the fucking thing's reliable. I'm gonna, I don't have to worry
Fully
about the frame
steeled.
rotting out. And,
Yeah. Looks
yeah, I can hit a
amazing.
fucking deer and not have to have the fucker sit in the shop for 3 years. Um, I've had no issues with them Cummins. I've fucking worked on them since, God, forever.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Um, and them G56s, I can rebuild it in my shop in a matter of hours. They're really not hard. Manual transmissions, like, that's the misconception everybody has. Manual trannies are fucking easy as shit to work on.
Yeah. I never tore into a transmission other than fucking automatics. I don't like them.
Well, that depends. Like, your turbo 350s weren't bad. Um, your 4L80s were meh. It was more of a bitch with the wiring and the solenoids inside the valve body of
Mm-hmm.
them. But the manual transmission is nothing but counter shafts and gears and the forks. So, I mean, that's it. As long as you got a good bearing splitter kit, um, you're good.
Yeah, yeah. Oliver, how many Dodge trucks have you owned out of curiosity?
Rocky's running.
You've been in 2 ridings, so you've ridden in two Dodge trucks? Okay, well, I'm just asking because you said that people have issues because they don't take care of them like you do. But you've never owned them, you've only ridden in them, is the point that I'm making. So you don't really know the quality of them from experience.
Mhm.
Because it's not necessarily the maintenance, it's just the fact that they outsource to get cheap parts from other countries and they're not as well made as they used to be. Like everybody back in the day, I remember on the Dodges, everybody wanted the Dana shit, and now nobody talks about Dana.
The only world Dana is effective in anymore is the rock crawlers and the off-road people. And that's
Right.
because of how much better and higher grade it is at keeping water, mud, and debris out of the differentials. And that's the only reasoning behind it.
Right. I was gonna say, yeah, your Danas on your Jeeps and shit was the big thing.
Hmm.
But yeah, I mean, and then depending also on that because your off-road mud runners and shit like that. It was like the Ford 9-inch.
Yep.
Chevy guys would throw the Ford 9-inch in there, even. So
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, so I worked at some dealerships. I worked at two of them. I worked at the Dodge dealership and became um, master certified through Chrysler, it still was back then, to work on their diesel and heavy duty pickups. I'm still certified. And then I went to a Ford dealership because I was sick and tired of the shit with the dealership I was at. And I'm not fully FOMOCO fucking certified for working on their diesels, but I have enough of their certifications, I guess. So I can tell you every fucking problem that a 7.3, 6.0, 6.4, 6.7 fucking powder joke has, and I can tell you every problem that a fucking 12 valve 5.9 and a fucking 6.7 has up until around 17, 18. I can tell you one thing, I will never own a fucking Ford.
Yeah, when I worked in the Ford dealership, like I did the service rack, so I ran all the basic maintenance bullshit, fuel filters, oil filters, whatever.
Yeah.
But right across from my bay was the diesel tech, and you know how many fucking Ford bodies are up in the air? All the cabs?
Every goddamn fucking one of them.
That's right. Fucking
Like,
cab off in the air.
well, and here's the thing that people don't understand about like Fords or like a Ford dealership. They think, oh, you're a mechanic, you have one lift, maybe two, if you're a guy that works on like rebuilding trannies or engines. No, if you're a diesel tech for Ford, you have 7 lifts because you're going to have shit half fucking tore apart waiting on customer approval. You're going to have shit half tore apart waiting on warranty approval. You're going to have shit half tore apart waiting on fucking parts. And in order to properly diagnose it, you have to have the bitch all the way fucking torn out. Like, you literally need 7 bays in order to put in 40 hours a week.
That's how it was. Well, he didn't have 7. He had, I think he had 4 bays that were his. So, yeah.
Yeah, and tried explaining to a service advisor that you're not going to take less hours on this job than what it says, like you getting paid so they can give a customer a discount, because they don't understand why you have to lift the cab off just to replace like $80 sensor, we'll call it. And it's like, well, the truck's going to be down 3 days, and it's like fucking $900 in labor. It's like, okay, I didn't choose to buy this fucking piece of shit. They did.
Exactly.
Like, are they going to make my fucking Snap-on payment? No. Jesus Christ. And like, people can shit on tool trucks. I'm not a big fan of them. I do appreciate the quality of like Snap-on, but I don't care what you are. A real mechanic has tool truck tools. Why? Because we don't always have a couple $1,000 fucking dollars in cash to go and slap down and buy the shit at a regular store. So we have to use truck credit.
Yep. Mac or Snap-on. Blue Point from Snap-on if you were really poor.
Oh, fuck, I loved Blue Point. Like, sockets, if I was getting chrome to get you home, it was Blue Point. If I was getting wrenches, it was the Mac wrenches, because they just came out with that newer fucking style that came in the red foldable packet thing. Ratchet wrenches, I think I have Snap-on. But yeah, like, I have a blend. I mean, I have some Cornwall shit. I got a bunch of like impact sockets from Cornwall because they always ran their shit on awesome sales.
Yep. No, I ran Mac tools, and then like the air guns, shit like that. Pneumatic was all Mac. I did trade with some old mechanics though that were bailing out, done retiring and shit. And I got some old school Blue Point freaking air ratchets and shit like that. And I'm like, hell yeah, those are some of the best things ever. Little 1/4 inches, zip, 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 Blue Point.
They don't fucking die.
No, no. They're like, yeah, this shit's from the 70s. I'm like, fuck. I'm like, you rebuild it? Like, nope, never did a rebuild. So,
Yeah.
you demand spinning monkey split. What are you up to today? We're just talking tools and all that shit. Trucks. You do know. Okay, you do know Ram is a POS, and I'm glad that they are. I don't know if Ford gets called king of the hill.
Ford.
I think it was what, king of the road or something at one point, just because they've been around the longest in the United States.
Well, so Ford came out with the King Ranch package, and then they got the saying King of the Road bullshit. And it was all to do with their big initiative and push back in the late 90s, early 2000s is when this started coming about. And it's from the King Ranch down in Texas.
Right.
They were at the time, they were world renowned for their quarter horses and things like that. So it was huge in the rodeo circuit. So they ended up getting their own essential brand or luxury package set up through Ford.
Just like Eddie Bauer and all that bullshit.
Right. It was just a promotional thing to drive up the sales for a certain demographic of the market.
Right, right.
And it's worked for years.
Yeah, network branding. You're just recording. What are you recording? Can you give us secrets? Inside secrets? Well, not anymore, but GMS related. Ooh. Serrano Kyle. Boo! Scary ghost. Are you doing a hard mode? That would be cool. I know, I was talking about that. Boo. How you doing, Serrano? I'm doing well. We're on the home stretch. We got 4 days to permafrost, and we're putting up a pretty good seasonal. I might actually hit 140. So, yeah, it's just going to be a good day. It's going to be a good day. Ooh, something orange.
When's the video looking like it's being released? Split.
He's just making a video about the skins. Everything's orange.
Hey, nothing wrong with it.
No, they were actually pretty good skins for this leaderboard. Encourage anybody that's not doing leaderboard to do a leaderboard just to get the skins. Like, the skins are actually really, really good this season.
Yes.
I have to leave that to the devs. Part of that NDA thing, you know. Or they're like, yeah, you could release it when this, that, and the other thing happens. Timed release dates.
Damn fucking bucket.
You move past NDAs right to contracts. Oh, shit. Oh, like I said, you better have held out and made sure that cheeseburgers is part of the deal. Bacon cheeseburgers. Don't settle for nothing less.
Man, I would have held out even longer for some hookers and below.
Nah, got that $50K a month. I mean, at least that will pay you a trip to Thailand for them ladyboys.
That's true.
Yeah,
You heading to Bangkok.
that's right. $50K a month, you can get your hookers and blow. And them ladyboys. Swim with the dolphins. Well, shit. They don't have dolphins up there in the Vancouver Island area, do they? Be fucking cold. I ain't swimming up there. Fuck that noise. I ain't even swimming in the Oregon coast. Too fucking cold. Pacific Ocean is just cold. You do? I mean, I guess an orca is a dolphin. They call it a killer whale. It's just an asshole. You got like toy dolphins. They're smaller dolphins. It's like, you know, all these purse dogs. You can get yourself a purse dolphin. Walk around with a bucket of water and a dolphin in it. It's a designer dolphin, guys. The warm water ones are fat.
Is that PH fat or FAT fat?
It's a capital FAT fat. Fat dolphins. I went ahead and added a sound into to the sounds there, Billy Bob, for you. I think it's saved.
Oh, let's see here.
So good. It's the land whale cry.
And fucking blue-haired land whales are gonna show up now.
That's
God
right.
damn it.
It's a distress call. They will now gather.
All we're gonna hear is Orange Man Bad.
Yeah.
Early voting numbers are looking pretty good, though. I've seen that on MSNBC.
Yeah, they are. I know here we had in Portland somebody set fire to the ballot box. Some other
That.
stuff. Oh shit, back to making fun of Indy. Got to keep up my weekly numbers. I mean, he's struggling over there. Tell him buy Dan's computer. Quit pussyfooting around. But yeah, it's one of those things. Portland, they vote blue, and now they're burning the boxes. And I guess they're trying to blame it on conservatives because that's what we do, right?
Oh yes, 100%. I did see though that MSNBC is already expecting Arizona on their map that shows the likely states for each party is going red.
Oh, interesting. So
Yeah.
Indy's computer keeps crashing randomly on him. Doesn't think it's the RAM because it crashed during a BIOS. He had to BIOS up and it crashed. Tried changing the PSU out from a 750 back down to a 600, and that made it to where he can't run his HHD drives or HDD drives. So all he runs is the SSD drives, and so it might be a PSU thing. So he had to switch back to the 750 to even get the thing to start up. And I don't know. It's broken. We have a replacement PC that could be there pretty much in less than a day. The guy would literally bring it to his house, but he's too prideful, you know. He bought a brand new motherboard thinking it was the motherboard, but it's the same exact copy of the motherboard he had, so he didn't even try to upgrade. What else has he done? Yeah. Well, you could always do that. He's on the Twitch side now. We got him to come over. He's the Indie Ninja Gamer over here because somebody else took his name. Yeah, I agree. I mean, I've had pretty much good growth over here. Yeah. Also, if you're looking for monetization, it'll help a little easier. Telling him that for years. Well, one thing we've learned about Indy is he's very much set in his ways. And since the dad rants, how's it going? You had to. It's a great one. It really is. Only problem is now they're all going to show up, damn it.
I'll get 3 more.
I mean, it's supposed to. It was free, but only Ryan knew about it, so I moved it over so everybody could have access to the land whale cry.
See just how fucking hard Rocky wants to run today, huh?
Are you being mean to that poor man?
Yeah, maybe a little.
Yeah. I guess so.
I mean, it is the final few days. It's time to push these cocksuckers a little harder. It'll be all right. They'll get over it.
No. How does excavator move so fast? Is it the worker? Yes, the worker affects the hydraulics in your excavator. So when you get a worker that's the highest level, it definitely helps. I think once you get up to like max level, like 100, it's like a 20% boost to the hydraulic speed. So definitely a good thing. Tell you what, it's gonna be so nice to be done with this damn seasonal.
Fuck, it's gonna be goddamn nice to have leaderboard not running for
A couple days.
yeah.
I
Then
mean,
we'll miss it.
Right. I mean, I did mess around on the test server and whatnot earlier before playing this, so I've already have some GMS time today. You get all the upgrades you don't need to use the mag separator, and you get the same amount of gold. Correct? That is correct. Once you have all your upgrades at the blacksmith, there's no point in running the magnetite separator unless you're absolutely hard up for money. So, extra step that's not necessary.
But it's so good.
Yeah, you go ahead. Get you 24 buckets, get $1 million.
I'm good.
Maybe next season.
No, I'm pretty sure it won't. I'll go make better friends with the banker, man, instead of that. Fucking hate running magnetite. It's goddamn slow. Wait, he's gonna move the trailer?
That's what it looks like. He said, bye-bye trailer.
The
That shit just
fuck?
becomes a relic at the factory forever. Never see it
Yeah.
again. You just get a
Yeah.
message about a fucking wheel breaking or the handle busted or some shit. That's all you know about it.
Pretty fucking much.
Hmm. It's like there'll come a day when you use it one last time, and that's it. You'll never use it again. Shorty put up numbers on non-DLC. He's 10th now in max. I mean, so it sounds like he's fighting to keep 10th place. Push him.
Hell yeah.
Make him work for it.
Yeah. He'd
Ain't
do
no
the same
freebies.
shit to you. Don't take it easy on him.
That's right. That's right. No, no freebies and bullshit. He went over there to try to take it easy. No, that's not how it works.
Why in the fuck are these goddamn jig buckets like 40 fucking percent?
Oh, sure. Oh,
Yeah,
ties
because
up
they
and
were like,
running.
yeah, they were like 45 to 50. Now they're down to fucking 40, but I'm still getting the same fucking gold numbers, so
Right, right.
like fucking whatever.
Yeah. Got a message saying a wheel was broken the other day around all my vehicles. I was like, what the fuck? Damn mag trailer. That's right. Forgot about it. Yup. That's it.
Mm.
I know Ty's doing his little series playthrough.
Mm.
So you need at least 25K in 5 days. Okay, that's 5K a day. You can do it. That's basically 3 triple mat swaps each day.
Mm-hmm.
And that's about 2 in-game days, so that's about 4 hours of gameplay to do that.
Yeah, and he doesn't even need to really drill that fucking long. He can basically drill out where we all know the fucking gold map is, and then turn around and rent tier fucking 3.5 and be off and fucking digging. He only needs like 120, 150 ounces.
I'm talking about uncensored dad rants. I think he's already got all that, remember?
Oh, I thought he was moving over to non-DLC.
I think he's on non-DLC, isn't
Oh, I don't know. I thought he was on this side.
he?
Fuck, I don't know. Or Face might have to put in some more fucking dirt.
No, he's done.
Well, he might have to stay in top 10 for max.
Yeah, I think if he's got a seasonal, he's good. You're at 8K on non-DLC. Figured get used to everything, then jump to DLC. Yeah. Yeah, you're good. Everything you're doing is doable. You could knock it out.
Yes. Easy.
Yep, easy.
Split already bounce out?
I think so. Haven't seen him since he was going to go talk to Indy or whatnot. He might have already talked to Indy.
Could be. Could be.
He says, "No, just recording." So yeah, he's still here.
Fuck, you got quiet as shit.
Well, he's recording. He's got to focus.
I guess.
Man, I think Steam is tripping balls today because I keep constantly getting pop-ups in the corner of like, this person's playing, this person's playing. Yeah. Got like 10 people's mind site to record. Ooh. Oh yeah, you were doing that. It's kind of cool. Have you thought about doing a series, almost like a mine rescue series or something? Working the top half right now. Once you get into the bottom half, it'll start moving faster. So, uncensored dad rants, yeah. Oh, you already are? Alright, nice.
You could just, go jump in and save Indy's season.
Go save Indy's season. That's right. Yep. Yeah, I think Indy said it's a pipe dream at this point. He doesn't think he's even going to make top 10. So.
Well, he's going to have to put in more than 10K a day.
Yeah, we told him yesterday he had to. Split. We know that can't be saved.
Man, how many days he got left in the season on a seasonal run?
Shit, he just got to summer. He's got plenty of time.
Oh, fuck. All he's got to do is dig.
Yeah. Dig like crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were all talking. I was just like, yeah, you need to do like 2 days of at least 20K days. Or if you're not going to do that, do 15K a day for the rest of the season, basically, and that's your only chance.
Yeah, he's going to have to be shooting for like 136.9 or 137.
Mm-hmm.
Who came in that's just fucking quiet?
Hey guys,
It's time.
how you doing?
Not too bad. How are you?
First cup of coffee, so not sure yet.
Right. He's played since forever. He should be getting a lot more than 3K yards.
Mm-hmm.
That's right, Face. That's right. I mean, we tried to help him out with his speed yesterday, but he just was not having it. It was an indie day.
Starting my stream and starting the pay to win challenge.
That's right.
Pay to win.
Yep. Basically, it's Wolverstein's rule set for what he wants to do next leaderboard.
Yep. Two rules.
Mm-hmm.
Must own each claim before moving to the next one, and must do them in order.
That's the only two rules. What determines the winner?
The
Buying
person with the most,
Nighthawk.
yeah, well, in yours,
Oh.
but yeah, on a leaderboard, it would be the one that gets first place or a top 10 finish.
Okay.
I'm not doing the leaderboard.
No, I know.
And this is on normal mode, yeah.
I'm doing normal, yeah.
So the contest will
shouldn't
be
take-
over in like 10 hours.
Oh, could be if you own all four.
Well, I
And
mean,
then once I've done that, then I'll go to hard mode.
well, okay, you can get there and do it all in about 8 to 10 hours real life time without ever putting up a plant. You
It's the
drill
drill.
every square on every claim once per fucking square, and you'll end up with 8 to 1,200 ounces per claim on normal.
Well,
And then you just smelt the fucking shit and buy the next claim.
yeah, blame the computer. That's right, Split. And Wolverstein, no, we're talking about like if he was to do it in normal mode, it's one thing, but leaderboard stuff, it's a different ball game. It's going to take more than 10 hours in the leaderboard. So
Yes. Yeah, because it's still capped at 1,400 ounces per claim.
on normal, yeah.
Now, Old Arnold's 600, and then the next one I think's 800.
To purchase,
Yes.
6, 1.2, 1.8, 2.4. They go up by 600.
Okay. So yeah, just drill it. Drill, baby, drill. 1,400 ounces drilling would be like 1.8, 1.9 million before smelting cost.
Maybe we've got to make it harder.
Right.
You would probably have to drill your max cap and nuggets on every claim just to have the extra to buy Nighthawk. But if you did that 9-point fucking method, I mean, you're talking 3-4 hours a claim.
Yeah. Well, Ty's doing a playthrough, but the limit for him being must buy the claims in order and must have it purchased, each claim purchased before advancing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Which, yeah, it could be super easy, but at the same time, I mean, he's not doing that. I think he just drilled whatever nuggets he got by the time he finished completing the gold map.
I think I got 400, 450.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, so by these rules, you'd start with Old Arnold leased. Once you bought Old Arnold, then once you had the money, you could lease the next claim, and then you'd have to pay off the next claim in order to lease the next one, right?
Yes.
Oh, fuck, that's cakewalk. Yeah, you don't have to do nothing but drill.
Yeah, normal mode is very easy when you're used to playing the leaderboard.
Well, I'm not going to do just drill.
I don't blame you.
It would be a very short series if you did.
Yeah, and boring.
Very fucking boring.
So I've already bought my plant. I've already installed it. I just have to hook it up.
Hmm.
I got my workers. Well, not all the workers, but so we're gonna get into it.
Hell yeah.
And play. Load game. Let's go. How you doing today, Billy Bob?
I still woke up. I guess I can't bitch about that. Wouldn't do any good anyway. How are you doing, Ty?
Still waking up at 3 a.m.
Yeah. As long as you're still waking up.
Yeah. I'll sleep when I die.
Yep.
I should be completing my Christmas coloring book today or tomorrow.
Sweet.
Yeah, it's going to be about 100 images to color.
That should be
Big
a
one.
big hit, kids.
I hope so.
But are you gonna make one for the adults about Santa's little helpers and shit, or just one for the kiddos?
No, probably just one for the kids, and then figure out what the next coloring book is going to be about.
Hell yeah.
I'm going to try to hit all the seasons. Let's see if we can do that.
Fix this bullshit fucking dirt.
Oh, cool. I put the Halloween, the pumpkin skin on my truck, and it automatically went onto my excavator.
Nice.
Is that what it's supposed to do? Because I didn't put it on there.
Not that I know of, but maybe.
That's okay. I want it on there.
That's a little different.
Oh, shoot. What am I doing? I still got my couple things to put in place. Generator and the fuel tank.
You already trying to start running?
Well, can't run yet. I gotta connect all the electrical and the water up. Let's go get the water pump.
I think this will be my last claim on this fucking season.
You sure?
Hmm.
You could always run another one.
I mean, depending on how fast I clear it, I could, but this one here is probably between 80 and 100K the way I dig.
Oh, that's a good amount.
Yeah, there's 54 good squares to dig the top half, and then I'm sure like 70 or 80 on the bottom.
Wolverstein. I said that last season. He's still running.
Mm. He's an addict.
He's practicing. Gonna become a master at the cast method. We gotta watch out for him next board.
What is the cast method?
You dig out the claim in 2 levels. Basically, you do like the top level, and then you clean out the bottom half and never have to use the fell. Just using the excavator dump truck the entire time.
Oh yeah.
I mean, it's credited to Cass because it's just how he digs, and I hadn't seen anybody prior do something like that. And
Old man gaming, but he doesn't use it as prevalent as Cass, so.
gotcha. So I decided to test it on this seasonal run that I did, and it's actually improved my numbers quite a bit with the way I dig.
It's a lot quicker to load them fucking trucks this way, too. I was surprised.
Yeah, it is really, really quick. And it actually works well for the seasonal during winter if you get it prepped in time.
Mm-hmm.
So, I know he was saying get 2 dozers. That way you can keep the bottom dozed flat and keep working back. And I haven't had to. I mean, I dig it flat and then I back over it with the dump truck a bunch to try to make sure that it's drivable.
Mm-hmm. God damn, motherfucker. Go down there like a good girl.
Well, no, Cass has been doing it for many seasons. Since he pretty much started playing his rookie season, he's been doing this. I just started this one. I usually just do the bedrock road, throw from the top, and dig back with the fell. But it seems to work pretty well with how I dig, so, because I don't like digging from the bottom and flinging dirt. You know that, I'm slow as hell. It's a meme dig style that actually works, and it's funny. Now it's apparently called the Rasher digging style.
Yeah, you and your goddamn vomit cam.
Best cam.
Fucking vomit cam.
Streaming on YouTube, guys, just to let you know.
Alright.
We'll try to behave.
No, I didn't. I didn't mean that. I just meant if you want to watch.
Yeah, I'll pop you up here just a second. Let me finish this mat swap.
Oh, is this a professional digger meeting here? Yeah, sure. Well, we already knew about that one split. That one, a few people have talked about. I don't do it because I don't like the Frankensteins. I'm sure my numbers would go up if I did dig using the Fel Frank, but nah. Good news, Ty. I actually got a notification from YouTube this time
Or
for you streaming.
my stream?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
So I just had to like go back through and turn off notification, turn it back on, and it worked. Big FD, hello, hello. Phrase, how's it going? Face not digging no more. Well, I already knew that. He's on to better things.
Yeah, Diablo.
Yeah. Phrase, OSHA isn't welcomed. Correct. Fel Frank
OSHA.
Dozer. Fel Frank Dozer is OP and can easily just max yardage. Yeah, I don't doubt it. I don't know all the secrets. I know a few of the secrets. It is cheese hardcore. Go dig 100k more. 500 or no. No. He will not dig 100k more to get the $500,000.
I mean, you can, but what the fuck's the point? You're guaranteed your skin now.
Frey's just egging it on. He's like, come on, do the thing. Maybe he's having withdrawals from digging. Probably. Could be. Birch is back on the board. Yeah.
He could always start a Digging Anonymous fucking meeting.
Digging Anonymous. Diggers Anonymous.
Oh.
How's the seasonal? Oh, I think seasonal still doing well.
Sorry. That's all I want. She's surprised. Oh, fuck. Oh, sweet. You got my little black and white Oreo horse.
Fucking insane. I was sitting at the store and I was looking for him. And I'm like, holy fuck. God damn, okay.
Hello, hot boy. How you doing?
Yeah.
That comma's back on the board.
Mama came back, what, 2 leaderboards ago?
Last season.
I thought it was longer than that.
Wasn't sure if Ty saw that Hot Boy was in the chat waving hi.
Oh, I didn't. Concentrating here. Sorry, Hot Boy. How you doing? Hope you're well, Hot Boy.
Might
Trying to
see
get my
Grinder
plant
come back
working
next
here.
season. Ty's getting all his pieces put together. We're gonna start running soon.
Shit.
Yep.
He's coming for you.
You're taking Grinder to FS25? No. We'll take him into our FS25. You guys can play other games? Not fair. Sometimes. Maybe.
Yeah, I mean, we didn't have to sign no fucking contracts. We can play whatever the fuck we want.
Phrases trading Dogecoins to everybody.
I'm gonna tell you one thing: if Elon and Trump win, Dogecoin's gonna go up about 300x in 12 months.
Good old Dogecoin.
So I've hedged against that and bought a few.
Yeah. Wish you had an exclusive contract. That would put me easy $60K a month.
What, 50K a month ain't enough?
Never enough.
Yeah.
One of those. I want a couple of these lights.
Hey guys.
Heyo.
Sorry, no one gets my Raiders tonight. It crashed again.
You crashed. Oh man, that sucks.
Sorry. I had like 8, 9 I could have passed on.
Ah, you're fine. You're fine. You don't always gotta raid me.
Well, whoever, I would have looked to see who was there.
Right. I mean, there was one guy with 1,100 people watching.
I meant out of the people
so.
I go for the people I go for the ones I follow first.
Right.
Which
Could have
is,
rated Split.
This community. Did you see he jumped in?
Yeah, I saw that.
Your shoulder and arm is back hurting again. Why?
The fuck?
He messaged me apologising. I basically told him what I said to the in-house. It's like I keep to myself. People are entitled to think or say what they want. Blah blah blah. I'm Switzerland.
Yeah.
So, it's what it is. I don't get in the middle of it.
No, that's good. That's good.
Well, it's only going to make things worse, isn't it? If you're back and forth. So,
What if you go back and forth? Oh, if you argue with Split back and forth.
oh yeah, if you aim for one over the other and it gets out, it's just going to aggravate issues. So, just stay out of it.
Yeah. It's a good place to be. Be a neutral ground.
Switzerland. Yeah.
Yeah. With your neutral banking system and the chocolates and the watches.
Don't forget the knives.
Yeah, they're army, so butch they have a wine opener on their knife.
A zest peeler too.
Yeah, that's right. That is correct.
You know who needs the love, though, is that camel toe.
Oh, God. Not asking anyone to do anything, just wanted to say your side. Yeah. How's winter treating you? I don't like it. I hate winter. I hate digging in winter. I really do.
That ain't that fucking bad.
It's just annoying more than anything. You know,
True.
like I could go dump a truck, come back, ground's frozen. I could take a bite from the wall, dump it in the dump truck, go to take another bite, and the wall's fucking frozen. Like, yeah. I mean, Big FD loves it. He skips the season specifically to dig in winters because he's a glutton for punishment.
Mm-hmm. He just likes skating around on the excavator.
Yeah, pretty much, pretty much. Yeah, considering what you said, you say on streamers, so find it kind of odd this all happened. Well, it happened. And I believe it's fair. Everybody has a fair say at what they're going to say. You know, you said your part, shared it so everybody could see what you said. And yeah. New seasonal challenge, you can only dig in winter. Wolverstein?
You can go fuck yourself, bitch.
You want to be timed out?
Oh, Wolverstein, I sent you a DM. I think it was yesterday or day before.
Don't open it. It's his pee-pee.
Bailiff, whack his pee-pee.
That's right. Bailiff, whack his pee-pee.
I had two Wolverstein.
Oh God, you didn't send him a pic, did you?
Mm-mm.
Wolverstein says, yeah, he's seen it, bro. It's the moving out thing, ?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, what am I missing here?
No, see, Rasher said careful you get timed out, and I went over and timed him out for like 10 seconds and untimed him out.
That's great. Billy Bob's? I hope he didn't send him Billy Bob's pee-pee.
Still gives the Indy nightmares.
Fanfus too.
Phantos secretly drools over it. Force tackle. Jesus.
Do 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 do. I'm still getting that that message on YouTube. Let me read it to you here. Maybe you know what it is, Rasher. Suggestion: the audio stream's current bitrate 0 is lower than the recommended bitrate.
I had that a few times. I've done it. I can't remember what caused it, but people could still hear me all right.
Said that the stream's audio bitrate of 128 should be. Everybody in YouTube hear me?
I can hear you on
Uh-oh.
YouTube. Audio bitrate always does that stuff, is what Split says. You said all you said about Indy is he's a noob, and I've told Indy that 1,000 times over the years. That's right, you did.
Who's that?
Split.
Ah,
Thanks, Hot Boy.
I'm.
Indy is Indy, and he does Indy things. That's what we know.
That's the coin of phrase that's been adopted.
Well, yeah. Because we sure as hell can't figure out what you're doing half the time. But you do. You know what you're doing.
And it works.
Okay, let's move the power generator. And I think we're gonna do this. Spin you around.
Fanthos says, uh-oh, Indy's stream stopped. Well, why did you make it crash then, Fanthos? You know you're not supposed to do that. Split says, Indy, take the computer. Phrase, why digging when I can sleep? Because you're an addict.
Aren't we all?
You have a thing about digging for gopher turds, like, I don't know. That is correct, Fanthos. His PC crashed again.
It didn't do it for like a week, and it's 2 tonight.
Well, maybe it's those websites you visit.
YouTube and Twitch.
Yeah. Those ones.
I thought he was referring to the ladyboys and the horses.
I'm not addicted, just stubborn. Wolverstein. I'm not addicted. I can quit when I want to in about 5 days.
Then you'll stop for like a week or two, and then you'll be jonesing for the next one.
Split says, check your logs in the event viewer. It will tell you what it is.
Well, it's happened even in the BIOS.
Hmm.
Would that even register in that situation if it's something like that?
It'll register when you're not in the BIOS and it crashes.
BIOS issue is RAM or motherboard, normally. That's what Split says.
Motherboard I've replaced, and I've had no blue screen. So basically, Split, the way it happens is my PC acts like somebody's turned off the power at the plug socket, but instead of it just instant closes, but the power button's still lit up. I have to physically turn it off from the back of the PC or unplug it from the back of the PC for it to drain what power is in there to be able to plug it back in, then it will turn back on. Otherwise, it won't let me turn it back on.
Have you tried running one stick of RAM at a time? Just out of curiosity? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
And so when it crashes, you change to the next stick?
Yep.
Okay. Because I know you had 4 sticks to go through, so... Because, like, mine was doing what yours was, and as soon as I pulled the bad stick, it's been fine ever since. So... Split says, sounds like a PSU issue then.
That was the next thing we were looking at.
Did you try the bounce test? Silverstein asks.
Bounce it out the window.
PSU is next piece, but he needs monies for it. That's right, Phantos. Just smack it 5 times and blow. That's what Split says.
If in doubt, give it a clout. Have you tried turning it off and on again? Well, that's the problem in the first place.
Yeah. Bounce that motherfucker into a skip. Sir, is it plugged in? See, Andy just keeps turning off the power strip with his toes. Could be a bad outlet. Yeah. That's
No, I've tried. I've changed the power lead and gone over to a completely different extension lead.
What's it been doing?
It just insta shuts down. But in order to be able to turn it back on again, I have to unplug it or switch it off the PSU at the back for it to drain, because the power button's still lit up. Once the power button is no longer lit because the power's drained out of it, then I can plug it back in and run it again.
I think it's time for a durability test.
Have you tried plugging it into a different outlet in the house?
Yeah, the 2 extension leads that are in use, one for monitors, the other's PC and phone charger, things like that, is a different one.
There you go. Big FD says he has a 750 PSU sitting in his closet. He doesn't want anything for it. He'll send it to you.
It'll cost him more to ship, a fortune to ship it over, won't it?
I don't know. You'd have to look it up. You guys get together, PM each other addresses and whatnots. It's coming from Florida. He'll send you Austin as well.
Oh God, no.
Yeah, free of charge.
I'll tell you what. Can we? If I can find him, shall I send him Splitsway?
What, Austin?
Yeah.
Oh, he'd be a hoot.
Oh my God.
Be mildly entertaining.
Yeah, that's true.
And then some. I mean, that first stream he was in on mine, we were all cracking up, weren't we? Oh.
Have you told your PC you love
PC
it?
3 times. Sorry, go on.
Have you told your PC that you love it?
I have. I've also stroked it lovingly.
Oh, okay.
While choking it?
No, that was after it failed to continue to behave.
Oh.
Fantos back in the top 3. GG.
Actually, my old Arnold claim doesn't look too bad as far as show on the map.
Right.
You see?
Yeah. It's got a couple of hot spots there. Worth a darn.
Yeah. I'm going to start off in this bottom corner. These ones here are good. They're better. Shoot, maybe I'll just go over here first.
It pretended you did not see that yardage. I'm not even looking at yardage. I'm looking at the ounces. With dump trucks.
Where? Over here?
Oh no, I hit midnight and my yardage and ounces came up for the day. And Split was giving me shit for my yardage.
Yeah, I'm going to do it over here.
I run an anti-yardage dig style.
Yes, you fucking do.
Yep.
And you use that vomit cam.
Yep.
There's nothing wrong with that can.
Well, now we know why Indy's PC doesn't work.
If you're
If
too
anything, I have to
harsh.
force myself not to use it when I'm streaming.
Yeah. No, you're not too harsh. It's all good. Dealt with more difficult people on my side than that. My damn moderators.
You know, we're just trying to be helpful around here most days.
Moderators are the most loving people I know. Very encouraging.
Of course.
Come on, move it. You're on the level. Why are you moving so fucking slow?
Yeah, hit the e-brake, turn the e-brake right back off, and it sometimes helps. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Give moderators power to think you can bully the freaking channel owner. I don't get it. No respect, I tell you. No respect.
Goes faster uphill sometimes than it does on the level. Go figure.
Yeah. That's true. I mean, you should use that mini excavator. It works
That
great
thing run-
everywhere.
Yeah, that runs so smooth.
Oh yeah, like ice smooth.
Okay, time to hook all the wiring up.
Split says, Fantos, the amount I would have to pay my wife to play leaderboard again, I don't even want to think about it. Not even a contract for $50,000 a month is enough.
I had to place you nicely, and you go and start rolling down the hill.
That's how they do. Fantos, you don't understand. A few hundred is not enough.
I mean, Split would enjoy the beating, so
Shizmin, help. You only say that because she's not here. She kicked me out of the bed to record. I don't know. I mean, Split does have a point. He talks about it while streaming other games.
The signs on the
Electric water
wa-
pumps.
the water pump, don't the in and out, don't say anything.
No,
The
they're
top
blank.
one is out. So your out
is
is
it
on top.
Both? Yeah, the top one is out.
Yes. I mean, if it gets a water drop to it, then you're fine. But if it's not lit up for water drop, then you don't have water. Switch them.
Not getting. I thought the top one was in.
Well, I mean, do you have the other end in the water? Is
There
it
we go.
froze?
Top one's in.
Okay. Just waiting for content. I mean, that's why you gotta make the content, you know?
Bucket, everyone fucking bucket right now!
Gual, what's happening, Gual?
Stupid ass game.
Stupid ass game.
Okay, so that one's a spare. Why do I have
Also-
2 spares?
Gual says, howdy, everyone.
Howdy.
Howdy doody.
Okay,
Push
well,
away
let's
in
go
about
drop these
fifth,
2 spares
sixth.
off. I don't know how I ended up with 4 red hoses.
Yeah, I'm confused on that one. 4 red hoses is a little much.
Yeah. Well, if bears get them, I've got spares.
That's right. Gual pushed their way up to like 5th place, 6th place. Nice, nice. And yeah, Wolverstein, you give people plenty of content. We just have no idea what the hell you're saying. It's going to take us weeks to decipher what the hell you said in a damn stream.
That's pretty fucking optimistic.
Well, you know, I'm a happy dude.
The fuck?
Don't worry, Wolverstein, I understand you. Don't listen to these yokels.
All that says is that Indy understands gibberish.
Well, I mean, that's why his PC don't work. He's over there watching horses.
Oh, God. Hanging out with the Welsh.
Shit.
Stay on there. Oh, shit. You had to fall off.
You tried. Fanthos hit Billy Bob with a "you tried." I wonder where he got that one at.
I don't know. I kind of like the "fuck you, bitch" Pornhub one better.
Final week, viewers are climbing. Maybe. Could be. Could be. Sure as hell ain't talented enough to bring him in myself, so it has to be that. Thanks, Fanthos. It's all the 90 plus viewer guy. Right. It's all him doing the work. I think he had the day off yesterday, and I had about the same amount of people hanging out. So.
so goddamn cool!
Rooster, thank you for the follow, sir. If you're not a sir, why are you called Rooster? Carryover, that's right, Split. Carryover. It's all the people that felt left behind when Split no longer decided to stream this.
They all scattered.
They were scattered, lost to the winds, roaming, looking for a home.
Come on.
I mean, you ain't wrong. Well, I can tell. I know.
It's not allowing me to do it. Why?
What are you trying to do that it's not letting you?
There.
Ah, I see. You were trying to put your nuggetator on the stairs.
Trying to put this a little bit lower down and it wouldn't work.
Right. Oliver already knows who's getting in the White House. Oliver is a psychic.
He comes from the future.
That's right. Don't make me just fire up leaderboard, sit in a hog pan with lo-fi music.
What are the lottery numbers?
Right?
What are the lottery numbers?
I need to know the Powerball numbers.
Tonight's Mega Millions. I'll take them instead.
I bought something off of Grubhub, and they're like, hey, you get a free lottery ticket for the Powerball or Mega Millions or some shit. What? Apparently now you can buy food and get a lottery ticket for free? I mean,
How does that make up the jackpot?
I don't know. That's interesting to me, right? If Spinning Monkey can hit 50K followers, then yeah, just lo-fi music sitting in a hog pan area, I'm sure you could farm for viewers.
Okay, where's all the power cords?
So Andy, you got the day off tomorrow?
Day after.
Oh, okay. Well, Oliver, you can't always go by those numbers, because 2016 it was 98% chance that Hillary was going to win, and we saw how that went.
Made $1,000 off a $10 bet in Vegas on that one.
Yeah. Time to finish this claim. There you go, Big FD. Knock the claim out. It's unfair for Democrats to cheat, even though they don't care. I mean, so here's the thing. They will continue to do what they do, cheating, not cheating, whatever, because the Republicans won't do a damn thing about it.
Money flows both ways.
A bit like you then.
Yeah, well, I don't know if he swings both ways.
Oh, well, that I don't. Sorry to disappoint you there, Andy.
Phantos has cleaned his house. I think he cleaned his house for his.
He said he was going to, yeah.
For his baby's first birthday party. Are you guys doing Jello shots or? Just curious. How crazy is the party?
You installed the stripper pole, yeah?
Yeah, it's gonna be a great party.
Hopefully he didn't get it from wish.com.
Oh God, it's a baby, for fuck's sake. Okay, put whipped cream on the Jello shots, damn it.
So does that mean he pulled a ditty and got a shit ton of baby oil?
Oh God.
Just serve whiskey in sippy cups.
Yeah.
Yep. Let's see, well, if she gets in, that's not my problem that the Harris people can't believe that it's true, so.
I need 4.
You need 4 cables?
Yeah.
4 big blue
Not
ones.
2. No. Want power. So I need 2 more of these. Pardon me.
Hello, gentlemen.
Hello. That's right. Phantos got the kid a dirt cake with a spoon, so practice now for GMS 2.
My rent was for 50,000, wasn't it, roughly?
Pretty close, I think.
Yeah.
That's a great idea. There you go. Somebody's got to take care of the mine when Dad's at work. I mean, it's not like it'd be any different than dealing with drunk Phantos.
True.
Sober Phantos, what the hell happened here? I don't know if it's the kid or drunk Phantos, but I gotta fix it now.
Have you guys ever watched the old series of House?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Never got into it.
Never got into it.
No.
I didn't think it was bad.
Closest thing to House I used to like watching would be Scrubs. Although I did like CSI Vegas back in the day.
And the jerry can.
Oh god, do you guys remember that leaderboard where we couldn't refuel anything? It was like people were just carting around like 100 jerry cans.
I know of it. I remember watching replays of Split on that one.
I was in that leaderboard.
That's where he went and drilled like every claim.
I was there,
Working the drill.
man. I was there. I love that old meme play.
Right, that's all my post-stream stuff done. I'm gonna get gone. I've got work in the morning, so.
All right, Indy. Well, thanks for stopping in, telling me that I
Yeah.
could have
Yeah,
had
me, if
more
you want that.
viewers. You know.
Well, I was apologising. I couldn't raid.
Yeah, get with FD and you guys figure out if you want to try to send it. He can try to get an idea of what postage is going to cost if he did try to send it.
It would cost a fortune to ship it overseas. It would cost more than buying a new one, most likely.
Let's see.
What?
Split says,
This.
Indy, remember, get that computer.
Alright, and guys, have a good one.
Good one.
Bye.
Take care. And I need one more blue core cable.
At least.
Yeah.
Need a blue cable and a splitter.
Jesus.
Oliver, you might as well get prepared for the worst. That's the way to look at it.
Mm-hmm.
That way, you're not disappointed.
Hey, did you see the picture I posted early this morning in the gold simulator chat?
Was it the one
Yeah.
where you finally got over 6K?
Yeah.
Yeah. I reacted to it.
I haven't checked it.
Yeah, no, daughter, she's like, what are the results to the pumpkin contest? I'm like, I can't reveal it yet. Like, still got another day of voting left.
Pumpkins, they came out really nice.
Yeah, they definitely came out.
I'm surprised the butthole and mushroom stamp isn't winning.
You almost had a house under Trump, but then Biden got in and had to spend that money on bills. Yeah, it's been a rough economy, Oliver. Definitely a rough one. Yeah, I know Rasher Wife's looked at it and seen the results. She's like, I can't believe that what the results are so far. She's like, what? Blows her mind. Like, well, we are a different group. We're not as easy to figure out as you thought. He's a sophisticated group.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, a lot of stuff happened there, Oliver, the last election.
Not a damn thing anybody can do to change it.
Things will never be the same with Trump not being in office. Well, things won't be the same as it used to be with him in office. Things will be the same if he doesn't get back into office.
Yeah.
There ain't nothing gonna change under what Kamala's proposing, other than maybe some more lawfare.
Mhm.
Trying not to get too political, we do have tie-in streaming as well, so.
Yes.
Ty's just trying to play the game, dang it.
Okay. Let's go and grab the rest of the stuff. Just about ready to hook things up.
Well, we're saying that's why you haven't invaded the chat.
Where? Got one more cable in the truck? I do. There it is. There it is. So I got a portable generator to operate the wavetable, the nuggetator, and the magnetite separators. Because I don't need them on all the time. So I'll turn them on and just use the generator to turn them on and off.
Mm-hmm.
That will work for me. Put the jerry can down here and we will be good. Okay. So I just, did I buy that other? I needed a splitter. That's what I needed. The power splitter.
Gotta get them jigs running.
Hopefully you bought enough buckets.
I got 48. That's enough for now.
That's a good start. Do 3 triples.
Oh, and I still have to buy some
Well-
extra mats too, but I can't use them right now.
No, not until the worker.
Yeah.
I meant a triple mat swap, not 3 triples.
Okay.
I mean, technically he's like 1 bucket shy unless he uses the buckets that are already on the claim, and then he can do a triple.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I can use them.
3
Just
triples.
buy 14 more and sit them at the pickup spot on the claim.
Yeah,
Then you'll have more than enough.
good idea. I'll do that right now.
Such a bad influence.
There's another 14.
Gotta look at my squares.
There we go. I'll pick those up later. Now, turn on the water. Make sure all the water is running properly. And it looks like it is. Now the power. Looks like everything's running. No red flags. Cool. And then if I turn this on, turn that on. Okay, we're not getting water. Going on here.
The pump only gives enough water to either power your stuff or power the
Right.
the wash plant. Yeah.
So I would have to turn it off up here.
You'd have to unplug it where it splits.
Only other option would be getting that tower, which we'll do later. Turn that on. Turn that on. That's not turning on. Why? Maybe that generator can't power these 4 things?
The little portable generator?
Yeah.
It doesn't have enough to power all of them at the same time, no.
Okay, well then that was useless. So what I'm going to have to do is rewire this. There we go. Not a problem. And I got one to spare.
One extra.
Why? Oh, I haven't turned them on. That's why. Gotta turn the power on.
I mean, you don't have to, but it helps.
Yeah. Gotta pedal those wheels a little bit faster. That's working, that's working, that's working, that's working. I guess I can leave them running.
Yeah, you could, you could, you could.
But I'll turn these off because I don't like filling them with the mats while it's running. It's hard.
Right, right. Now, I mean, they're going to get wear and tear for being left on, so that's also something to consider.
Well, that's true.
Ugh.
Okay, buckets.
Buckets, buckets. Right now, buckets.
Okay. Should be done digging for the day here in a minute.
Ooh.
And I got to check my workers because I know I've got a worker or two to hire and assign.
Need to know if Birch is running. Because they're at
I don't think so.
254.
I haven't seen him move. At least on max, anyway.
Right.
That don't mean much.
Well, if they move on seasonal, that means they're going to move on max also.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to see if they move on max, because then if they move on max but don't on seasonal, then that's good. I mean, it's good for me at least, but yeah. I just got to keep putting dirt in. That's the only thing. Keep on running. Yes, he's a bucket hoarding. Didn't move for ages and then dumped like 20 or 30K. Yeah, I don't doubt it. Getting towards the end, it makes sense also to bucket hoard. Get everybody feeling confident in their top 10 spots and then dump a bunch, and then it's too late to do anything about it.
Mhm.
Let this run. Do my final clean out, and then go find a new claim.
I used to have trouble with these planters.
I don't like the planters.
But I don't have trouble with the buckets. Maybe that's just on Nighthawk.
I don't know. Every time I used them, it would fill up buckets, and then sometimes it wouldn't fill up buckets.
Well, we'll soon find out. I may change them out if I'm having difficulty with them.
Yeah, I tend to run tier 3 and then straight to tier 5. I try to skip the planters. Nothing but
Oh, yeah. Workers.
Nothing but a headache. Is that dirt all done? Nope.
DJ Sluice, 16%. Come on, you look like a 16%er. The other one. Got a mechanic.
There you go. Marcin, hello, hello. How are you?
Everybody else is hog pan. 25%, 32, 37, 30, 38, 37, 32, 30.
Yeah, this leaderboard, I didn't get anybody that was over like 25 for my workers.
Do better.
Oh, they were horrible. These over here.
Heading out for my first dig.
Where are you planning on
Yay.
digging?
And it's only 9 a.m. 10 days to
Oh.
summer.
Perfect.
I mean, that definitely helps when you have the ×1 speed, yeah?
Yeah.
Thrasher, do me a favor and check your thing. Leaderboard, because my computer just fucking locked up. Or the game did.
315, 768.
Okay, I registered then.
Yep,
Oh,
120 above Rocky.
Oh, shit. Water source frozen over.
You thought you were going to
Nice.
dig.
Stupid
Y'all have a
ass
happy
game.
time digging. Thanks for the jokes and laughs. Gotta go cause problems somewhere. Keeping it real. Alright, Split, thanks for stopping in. You have a good one, sir. Catch you later.
Alright, I'm gonna jump off. We'll make some supper.
That sounds good. Supper. Alright, I literally just ripped the ground and it's already froze.
That was my battle. I couldn't take it no more.
Do, 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 do.
Alright, final clean out.
Might not clean out till when.
I gotta get a new claim.
Gotta remember how to do this.
When I use the excavator.
Yeah.
Thanks, Billy Bob. Hee 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 hee. How you doing, face?
Ground's still frozen.
Yeah, typically the first day, you don't dig. Try skipping until it warms up above, you have it in Celsius, don't you?
Fahrenheit 19.
Okay, yeah, it's got to get up to like 34 or something before the ground unthaws.
Still at 20. Oh, great. I'm going to run out of money.
What are you skipping days or?
Yeah, I skipped a day and it's still 20. I'm going to have to get a loan.
Well, typically, if you skip one day and then just let it warm up naturally through the day, it will thaw and you should be able to dig. So if you're on 9 days to summer, you should be able to dig at this point.
Yeah, it's at 24 Fahrenheit.
Yeah, so if you just sit there and let time tick by, it'll continue to go up.
Let's try speeding time up a little bit. First off, save game. And then settings.
Oh my god, what was up there?
I want to change my thing to Celsius.
You want to change the Celsius or the settings to Celsius?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's still -4. Nothing's gonna happen.
Well, you can go to the caravan and skip 1 hour at a time instead of a day. Skip an hour, let it tick, 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 and then skip an hour, tick, tick, tick.
That's 4 degrees, so
There we go.
let's see if the water's still frozen.
Everything's clean.
It is.
And 11K out of 7th place.
You might have been on 7th place.
Huh?
What about 7th place?
I'm 11K out of 7th place.
Oh, okay, yeah.
This thing's Portuguese, so I don't lose my notes.
Come on, temperature, rise.
Quit skipping time. Once you're above freezing and you just let the game run normally, it will automatically give you a notification saying your water has returned or thawed. If you keep skipping, it doesn't ever update the temperature, and you'll pass days at a time before it finally lets you know.
Okay. Yep, move that. Go to the bank.
There you go. Off and running.
Oh,
I should pull that. Did it not go? It must have gone through.
and I guess I better slow my time down.
Let's see what we got.
And we're digging.
Okay. Easy.
It's a very small egg. Yep.
Coffee.
Coffee is importante.
Yeah.
Tavius live streaming or no? Yes, he is live streaming currently on the YouTube side, Tiger Monkey. Let's see. Ty, do you mind if we have Tiger Monkey join the voice chat? Usually pretty quiet.
Sure.
Okay. Okay.
Don't have to ask me. It's your channel.
Well, I'm just being courteous because I know yesterday he was asking if we could join. And I said I had way too many people streaming because we had Indy streaming, you were streaming, I was streaming, and you know, just to be safe. So that's why I figured I would ask.
Totally up to you.
Okay.
Totally up to you.
Yeah, I trust him. He's good, so we can bring him up. He'll be a good kid. If not, we'll have to kick him out.
7 resets and nothing that looked good.
Yeah.
7 resets. Be right back. You mentioned coffee. That sounded really good.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe then a good map will come to me.
You'll have the patience for it.
Yeah, exactly. I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm.
Then.
You'll have the-
Yeah, exactly.
Tiger Monkey, you have to mute the stream. Reverb.
All right, just a second.
Okay.
All right, just a second. Is that better?
Believe so. So you got yourself a new headset.
Yes, I did.
You sound a lot better. Better mic.
It works a lot better.
Good deal, good deal.
And I got a good deal on it. It was 50% off.
Nice. Can't beat that.
Stay out of the hole there, truck. Holy crow, I'm finding all kinds of nuggets.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're gonna start seeing them like crazy as you're washing. Like, you don't have to worry about money anymore.
Are you doing normal game? Is that what he's doing?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna do a hard mode after this.
Yeah. I haven't attempted one yet, so this will be my first one when I attempt it. A lot of people asking for it, so.
Holy shit. This is too easy.
Yeah. Unfortunately. You almost have to just go in your settings and shut nuggets off, huh?
Almost.
Because it's getting crazy.
One truckload got 16.5 ounces.
Right.
What's the wash gonna do?
Oh, yeah.
I think I've got to change it.
It's almost like they need a middle ground. I mean, in a way, leaderboards is that middle ground. Because a hard mode, everybody that I've talked to says is much, much harder than a leaderboard. But leaderboard is harder than a normal mode. So.
Now, can I change the hardness in the settings?
No, you would have to create a new game.
Can turn off nuggets.
Yeah, there's certain things you can turn off to make it more difficult. So nuggets would be one of those things. Which at that point it would be more your gold distribution and what you pull out of the mats, which I think is more what you're looking for.
You think that'll make it better?
I mean, so you've only been finding small nuggets while it just went through the wash plant. The nuggets are only going to get bigger. So I would turn off nuggets and just run it like you would a leaderboard and do your washing and all that. If you need nuggets, you can always turn them back on.
Yeah.
Right back.
Okay, I'll be right back, guys.
All right.
Okay, I am back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Wolverstein is back. Had to go put doggers to bed.
Doggers or daughters?
Dogs. Doggos, doggers. Lost 11 lurkers. Well, you know.
Oh well.
Some will be back, some won't. But, you know, when you gotta pee, you gotta pee.
I think some went to lurk on Tyvius's side.
Possibly. That was probably Phanthos' fault. They can only handle so much vomit cam. They're here for the discussion and the talk and all the things. That's it. Nobody wants to watch me play the damn game. I'm just here to answer questions while I play the game.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back, Ty.
Welcome back.
I get this truck in the right position here. So turning off the nuggets will only turn off the nuggets. The gold that's going into the wash plant will be the same as what it would be normally.
Yeah, so whatever it's saying in the ground, whatever you would dig up would be the same. And you're just not getting nuggets randomly where it says, hey, you found a nugget.
So I should go and smelt these nuggets so that I've got enough for the... Well, it's still early. It's only 11 o'clock. It got quiet.
Oh yeah, no.
Yeah.
Rasher wife was yelling at the cat, so I couldn't unpause or unmute.
Oh wow.
She's trying to cook some supper, and the cat won't stop yelling, wanting pieces of chicken and wanting to look out the window.
Sounds like my dog.
Mine too.
Ours is a Siberian Husky, and she likes to talk.
Mine's a Jack Russell, and she likes to beg.
Oh. Sorry, I don't like Jack Russells. Then again, I don't like any small dog.
That's all right. I needed a small one because we're in a small apartment. So
Yeah. Yeah, you can't exactly have a Siberian Husky in an apartment.
not really, but some people around here do, and
Yeah, that's cruel for the dog.
I see him out walking them. I see pit bulls. I see a lot of big dogs out here.
Really.
Yeah.
I would never have a big dog in a small apartment. They need property.
Mm-hmm.
Our dog, Sierra, she it gets dark out. She comes and sits right next to me, looks at me, and keeps looking at me until I notice her. And then she starts talking to me, as Siberians do. Because she knows that when it's dark out, it's time for me to take her for a walk. And she won't leave me alone until I take her out. Crazy dog.
My little dog here argues with me when it's bedtime. She talks, it's not a bark or a growl or anything like that or a whine, it's different. And she'll just argue with me like, okay, end your stream, let's go to bed, it's bedtime.
Worse than your wife, huh?
Oh yeah, I think that's where she got it from, was the wife.
Maybe your wife's telling her to do that.
All right, taught her and she learned. Smart little dog.
Yeah, no. This is our second Siberian Husky. And our first one, I'd go out to work and I'd come back, and as I'm coming up to the gate, she'd be sitting in the middle of the driveway and talking to me. Have you ever heard a Siberian talk?
Yeah,
Yes, I have.
they definitely have a voice.
Oh yeah. And I would start talking back to her, and we could hold a conversation for a good 5 minutes. She'd tell me all about her day.
Goofy dogs.
Yeah. That's why I love Siberians. They all have their own personality. Our first one ended up getting blood infection from ticks.
Ooh.
She ended up dying at 5 years old.
Yeah, still young.
Yeah. That totally broke my heart.
Oh yeah. Yeah, well, it's never easy. Pets are like family members, so.
Yeah. And our other dog at the time, he was a Thai Bengal, which is like a husky in a way, but it's a Thai dog. And we had him for 15 years. And he got a stroke.
Oh,
He
wow.
stroked out on us.
Wow.
He went into a seizure, and I saw him during the stroke, and there was nothing we could do to stop it. And when he was finished the stroke, he had no control over his coordination was gone.
Mm-hmm.
And he was walking around like he was dead drunk. And then eventually he just laid down and didn't want to eat, didn't want to move.
It was time.
So we had to put him down. That was sad. But not as sad as the 5-year-old. I still miss them both, but that was a good 5 years ago, 4 years ago.
Oh, yeah. I'm actually pretty surprised at how well I'm doing this season. Like, still digging in winter, still putting up numbers. I got like 3.5 days until end of my seasonal run, and I'm already at like 400 or 142,000.
Nice.
So this is a higher season than you've done before?
Yeah, my previous, I think, was like 121,000, so I'm already at 142,000 seasonal.
Okay.
And
What does that put you on the board?
Right now, I am at 7th place on seasonal. Right now, I'm about 2,000 ounces behind 6th place. So if I can do that, and that guy's done running, then that'll put me in 6th, and I'll be right behind Billy Bob.
Is that Birch?
That's Birch. So I gotta see if Birch dumps more on the max side and the seasonal doesn't move, then that means that Birch ended their seasonal. So, which would be a good thing for me, because then I can keep pushing past Birch, lock in my 6th place. And I only expected about 140 for the seasonal, and the fact that I'm still going, I might be able to get a 150 or 155. Not enough to catch Billy Bob, but enough to pretty much lock in a decent seasonal. Which means I don't have to go back to the non-DLC board to try to have a backup plan. I think this is it. Yeah, I can't see anybody lower on that side. I mean, Fede moved up, which kicked out a couple other people. Kagera was there. Mep was there. Birch was originally where I'm at, but moved up. Fede was in 11th, came up and knocked out, I think, Priest. So I don't know who else is moving up the board.
Why can't I?
You have all the buckets in there already, so you don't have any spaces to buy anything.
Oh, right, the buckets. Short memory.
It's all good. I made a couple suggestions today in the Discord. I went in and one of them was to ask for a notification message to pop with your overseer, letting you know that the water tower is low on water if it's 5% or lower.
Oh, yeah.
I think that's a pretty good one. I think Dark Totaled in there said that if not that, just make it to where when you unlock notifications on the tablet that it automatically tells you. You know, give people a reason to actually unlock the notifications, because I have never unlocked
that would work.
notifications. So, yeah. The other suggestion I made was the ability to purchase rented equipment.
Yeah.
So, and then if
Instead of
not,
returning it, then
yep, and if not, give us a symbol or something that's on the name of the item. So when you're looking at it, it'll say, you know, like has an R in with a little star next to it or something, so you know that that piece of equipment is rented, so you can pull it or transport it off your claim and return it. So,
all right,
but just the ability to purchase it would be so much better.
it would be nice.
So those were the two that I could remember, because I had to do a little bit of, you know, in-house responsibilities with the testing. I had to type up some report stuff, and while I was there, I figured I'd drop a couple of suggestions. I know some other ones. I need to go back through, like, past couple days streams, because I've talked about it and I forget to actually recommend it or suggest it. I drew a blank today when I was trying to think back what it was. Still do, so.
Franks are so finicky.
Mm-hmm. So I'm not a fan. You spend more time babysitting and trying to make them happy than you do digging.
Where are we on this?
You're talking about
On which?
percentages for your clean out?
Halfway. Halfway with 2 truckloads. I'm interested to see how much I get from one swap.
Yeah, me too. I don't remember what it is on OA. GMS chat.
And if it's too much, we're going to be redoing this and starting in hard mode.
I don't think it's going to be overinflated numbers like your nuggets are. I think nuggets are about the only thing that makes it crazy. So if the gold concentration is about 12 times difference, a 3.5 on Nighthawk is like 600. So that divided by 12, 50. I don't know if that sounds right.
Good morning.
Hello, hello, Dapper.
How you doing?
Okay, just waking up.
Mm-hmm. Some diggy diggy hole.
Eat. Getting something to eat before work.
Donuts?
No.
No donuts.
Chicken nuggets. And I totally forgot there's 2 animes that came out today that I have to watch.
Has to, gots to.
I don't have to, but I got to. I wanna. Oh my god, that's... Oh, it's a game.
Phantos.
Dig, dig, dig.
That's right. Ree. That is not what you thought it would sound like. Well, I'm glad you were surprised by it then.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I disappeared for a while.
Yeah, I figured you went and harvested your beans, dried the beans, roasted the beans, ground the beans.
I started making coffee, and then I started talking, and next thing you know, I'm like, oh wait, I was doing this thing. But I got my coffee.
There you go. Coffee to get you focused.
I got my 2-liter bottle of Coke, not Coca-Cola, Cola, and a bowl of chicken nuggets.
There you go.
Damn, a bowl of chicken nuggets. We don't go by the number around here. We go by the bowl.
It's 20 pieces.
Yeah.
No map. Alright, I did not drill. Let's see where we're at. 2, 3. Yeah, mouse is definitely fast. I tell you about my screw up last time I did a reset. I
No.
drilled all of Old Arnold.
It's pretty good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's all right, because when I did resets this time, I reset it too.
There goes all your stuff.
No, I got. Oh yeah, I didn't think about that.
Wolverstein says, ain't nobody got time for counting nuggets. Put that shit in a bowl and eat it. Let's go.
They're not for counting, they're for stuffing your face.
Wow, that's a
Right,
big
right.
one. That's far. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7. 7 squares away. That's pretty big though. 3,400, 2,800.
I just looked, I'm almost out of money. I only have 8.4 million left.
9. Damn, 9 squares back.
Better go bankrupt there, Rasher.
I know. Hope not. I mean, I just don't want to go smelt my 143,000 ounces. Take forever.
Well, let's see how many we actually get out of it. Take it from there. What do we got? 4 days left?
Just under 5 days left of leaderboard.
Yeah. If I do this one, I don't think I'll get to the bottom section of the map. It's pretty big,
Yeah.
but it's also 9 squares away from the wash plant. That's a pretty long road.
Bonk. There's Ryan. Been hiding out all day.
34, 31. There's like half a meter of overburden on these.
On all the
ones that
squares?
have- No, not on all of them. It sucks because that one's got a lot.
Oof. Well, hopefully you're doing okay, Ryan. Doctor visits, no fun.
And doctors suck. They always poke and prod at you.
Yeah. I mean, that was like my GI doctor. Hey, I'm having a flare-up. My stomach's killing me and everything. Oh, yeah? Here, pull up your shirt. And they poke, and it's like, yeah, I'm going to deck you next time you do it. Told you I hurt. Don't touch me. Oh, yeah.
I love that.
You jerked. No shit.
Does it hurt here? No. How about here? Yo. Oh, right here? It's like, bro, stop.
You got some health stuff going on, needs checked out. 3 tubs of blood short. Jeez. Crazy, Ryan. Crazy.
Oh, I hope you get everything figured out, bud.
Blood work, never fun.
I'm not taking it. Too far. Try another one.
Yeah, I got a lot of work to do today on my book.
Yeah, you're getting ready to drop a Christmas book, yeah?
Yeah. Went and I created a bunch of pictures. And I'm going to try and make it, I don't know what to call it.
Okay.
Mega Christmas?
Mega Christmas?
I don't know.
Let's
the
color
giant
Christmas.
Giant coloring book.
Right. I don't know if that's a title that's already been taken or not, but, you know, let's color Christmas.
Yeah, and this graphics card is working like a hot damn with making those images, too.
That's good. You need it.
Yeah.
Where is Indy at?
Indy's in bed.
No. What country?
He's in the UK.
No.
Yeah. It'd be a hell of a shipping deal there.
Listen, I was just figuring it's sitting there. I'm not doing nothing with it. You know what I mean?
Right.
And the way I look at it is, if you could use it, take it. I mean, it'd be no different than me jumping onto your stream and giving you like, what, 10, 15 subs?
Right.
So I can't do that, but it is what it is.
Mm-hmm.
And if it would help him out and get him so that he could stream without being paranoid or losing anything and dropping out of his streams, then so be it.
Well, what you could do to try to get an idea how much it's going to cost for shipping is pick a place in the UK, even if it's a restaurant or something, and see how much it would be to ship something there with the weight, dimensions, or whatever, and that way you have a ballpark idea of what shipping is going to cost.
Yeah.
Pick some fancy place in London. Send it to Wolverstein. He'll drive it down to him. Drive from Ireland down to the UK.
You're like, here, take it. Fuck. I should have taken that other map, Rasher.
Yeah, I wasn't going to say anything. It's a personal preference, really. And me, if I'm putting in a bedrock road, it needs a minimum of 5 squares, but no more than 7 to be away. And I would put in a bedrock road.
I was gonna, but that was like 9. But now everything I'm getting has like 4 to 4.5 meters of overburden on the damn things.
Mm-hmm. Got a
So-
few to go. Keep skipping. Wolverstein, I ain't going the fuck down there. Fuck that.
It's like I'd reship it to him. It would be cheaper for me. We send his sender, put it in another box, and just put his address on both ends. That would be screwed up because then he'd have to pay all that postage.
Surprise.
It's there, Indy. You just got to pay the shipping.
Mm-hmm.
No, I couldn't do that. That'd be wrong. What in the hell is that, man? Wow, there's like nothing on this. It's all dark gray.
You got the best map ever. Screenshot it and show everybody.
Wow. I mean, I did 20 drills. And the two golden ones that are on the map have 2.5 meters of overburden on them. They're 16.1 meters deep. And you don't get to the good gold until the last 8 meters.
Yeah, pretty much.
And it's all the way at the back.
Worst thing, I'd rather gouge my eyeballs out with rusty spoons than to go south to the UK border.
Rasher, do you play ATS?
I do. I haven't played in a while,
Or
but I do. I do play ATS.
Well, there's a Halloween event happening right now.
Okay.
13 trips. I don't think it matters what size they are. Anywhere on the map. Now, this for ATS or ETS2. And I'm not sure what the prize is, but it's usually a hanging ornament or something.
Ornament, skin, something like that.
Yeah. But it's really easy to do. I did 2 hours and completed about a quarter of it.
Okay.
And it ends on November 17, I think. 15 or 17.
Oh, yeah, I got time then after leaderboard's over to finish it.
Yeah. Just thought I'd let you know.
I appreciate it. I really do.
I got a ton of hours in on ATS and ETS too. I used to set up my mega maps, covered the entire US and Canada, and then some.
Right.
Where do I stand? We're at 83. This truck will fill it.
Oh, yeah. It'll put it over. So keep an eye on it.
I took a picture of that map. It's up there in the gold mining sim chat.
Heck yeah.
I'm going to run that map. No, I'm not.
Oh yeah, speaking about pictures.
That's horrible.
Speaking about pictures, did you see the pictures, Rasher?
Getting ready to check right now.
I did that experiment that you wanted me to do.
Where did you put it there?
The
gold mining sim chat.
On your channel?
Yeah, on mine. On the Discord.
So much on resets. I need a good match.
I go to work in about a half an hour.
Oh wow, that's a terrible map.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They said the square that's highlighted was like the best golden square out of the two that are in the back.
Near the
And they're not even
waterfall,
that
yeah.
good. Yeah, but the waterfall's just so far away. All right, let's see. This might do it. Let's see. We're 1, 2, 3, 3 away. Little egg.
Excuse me.
We'll finish this up and see how.
But no, Rasher, I did that experiment. There's pictures in that same channel. I have the wave tables at the blacksmith.
I saw
and
that.
Blue cable running all the way through town to the blacksmith to the the water trailer.
Yep.
And put a small generator down and everything works.
Yep.
1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Okay, I see what you mean. This one planter only got half a bucket.
Yep.
Yeah, planters.
Big glitch.
That's bad.
Okay, I guess I'm gonna put the nuggets back on so I can buy that other one later.
Yes, I figured out quick on how to make my own paint after eating. I know what I'm doing this off season.
So you gonna make his own skins?
I think so.
Yeah, I seen that as well. I was talking to Bullinfo about doing a set of skins last night.
Yeah.
Yeah, I seen Split's old video on how to upload it, and I was gonna talk to you and see if you knew if it's the same or if it's changed.
I've never messed with skins, like a workshop skins.
Because I was like, that'd be cool. Run with my own dump truck, excavator, bow.
Mm-hmm.
Old Man Shorty knows how to do it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he's done it for his own.
Maybe I'll have to grab his ear. And I think she got like offended, like when I was talking to her about it. She's like, well, why are you going to talk to Rasher? I was like, for the the coding thing aspect of it. I said, figuring all that out. She's like, oh. I said, yeah, the artwork, I was going to ask you for help and all that. She's like, oh, okay. I was like, calm down, Bull. Oh, this map sucks too.
Yeah, they updated the how-to in the GMS Discord, so if you go to the how-to section, they show how to upload your skins and make skins.
Yeah, I think that'd just be cool. Oh god, that didn't give me much at all. Let's see what these look like. Not bad, not bad. Good. But it's damn.
Yeah, we're gonna find out what Ty ended up getting running out of the planters and his whole thing. I was thinking about 50 ounces on your clean out, probably what you're looking at.
10 million in.
I think you might have about 40 million before you end up getting a good map.
Well, it's a good thing I got 100 million.
I think that's what Cass was saying. The map that he got was 40 million in. And he had to do a reset after this one, so it was whatever he reset to, he dug and then did 40 million after that one, so.
See, this ain't bad. It's just a small egg, but I don't have that much time neither. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah,
7.
it literally only gave me 12, a half a bucket.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the planters don't work
So
right.
I think I've got. Yeah, that's not right.
Well, we tried to tell you. Don't get the planters.
Yep. It's all good. You know, sometimes you just got to learn on your own. I'm not going to hold it against you.
Overstated
I'm
weight.
with
You're telling
Rasher.
me I've competed to get a new skin and I could have just made them? Yep.
It's still fun to compete. I'm going to make a jelly donut one.
Is there a tutorial on how to make them?
Yeah, there's like a how-to on the official GMS Discord. They
Okay.
updated it, so it should be in there.
Be right back. The wife needs to have a conversation.
Okay.
Uh-oh. That's
Yeah,
never
I'm
good.
probably in trouble.
Make one that says cheater.
One wash. Got me. I was at 16, I think.
Mm-hmm. A little over.
Just about 50 ounces.
That's what I was thinking.
Asher called it.
Anyway, guys, I'm going to call this an episode. I want to thank you very much for hanging out with me, and I will be back later with a different game. So until then, take care, be good, stay safe, have a fantastic rest of your day. Bye for now. Stream's ended.
Nice, nice. Well,
Okay.
new plan. Get rid of planters. Replace with anything else.
Yep. Settings. Oh, no. Not settings.
Uncensored Dad Rant says that he
Oh.
can show you how if you jump into the other channel real quick.
You know which channel?
I don't know. He's somewhere on the Discord, I would assume.
The game.
Yeah, he's down in the lobby. If you want to hop in down there, he'll show you.
Oh, that's okay. I'm not ready to do it right now. Thank you, though.
First dig. Okay, we'll catch you guys later.
Later, Ty.
Later.
Bye. Bye.
How to make a skin, Wolverstein?
Who needs to compete for them if you can make your own?
Right, right. Well, I know we joked about it last season, talking about making a big skin-colored skin for the excavator, because if you look at that thing flipping and flopping around out there, I mean, you decide if it's an excavator or not. Bad thing is you have hydraulic hoses, they're like red, they look like veins, and if you switch to the upgraded, they'd be blue veins. It's like, God.
Really, the upgraded ones are red on mine.
Really? I thought they,
I think so.
the reinforced ones are blue.
Oh, maybe I haven't changed them on this one.
Gotcha.
I had 2 excavators, and I actually sold them both and bought another one, so it's hard to keep it straight.
Right, Wolverstein says his are blue.
Well, I think that's a personal issue.
I'll be right back. Give me a moment.
Yep.
Okay, I'm back. Let's see.
I'll come back.
Thank you. Panto says, odd, stream froze when you was away. What are you doing away then? Don't leave. Yeah, Gual. Fanthos decided to come back and try to play because got a little spooked he might fall off the board.
Too many people coming up.
Oh yeah, non-DLC side especially. Yeah, I'll still manage to put in like a 5K day. 49.32, close enough.
You did?
Yeah. Yeah, I moved 2,500 yards, almost 2,600 yards, and I earned 49.32 in ounces.
Nice.
Fantos, you should be good now. I threw in 12K. There you go. So at this rate, I've got 2 more days before end of season. The max amount I could throw in is 10K. So 155K is probably going to be the max I could do. For my seasonal, which is about 15K higher than what I estimated I could do. So.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yeah, well,
It wasn't me. I didn't do it.
It was
Still got all your body parts?
Yep. I wasn't the one in trouble.
It was the
No,
boy.
it wasn't me. It was the boys.
Uh-oh.
We had to have a family meeting about grades.
Yeah, a family meeting about, hey, guess what? The game consoles are gone.
So it's not bad. All the boys are passing, but our one boy is having trouble in 2 classes. One class we knew about, and we're stepping in. The teacher is not being
Helpful?
yeah. So just trying to keep him on track so he can graduate.
Yeah, might be a smart thing to do. Graduate.
Yeah.
You don't want to be an uneducated streamer.
So, but other than that, that was it. I'm not in trouble.
Right.
Oh, that's good.
That's what you got to tell the boy.
She did tell me she can't wait for the season to be over so she can get her sleep.
So you quit digging in your sleep?
Yeah. Oh, Rasher, you got off. I got kicked out of bed at like midnight.
Yeah, I ended my stream and you decided to start streaming?
I didn't stream. I just came in and was digging and talking with the guys.
Oh, okay.
I didn't want to be too loud.
Right. That's where you tell her, well, guess what, babe? We're doing farm sim after the leaderboards is over, so I'll be planting and digging.
I didn't break the news yet.
Uh-huh.
But that one won't be so. I don't think that'll sit on my mind as hard as leaderboard gets on my mind. I just get so competitive that that's all I think about.
Yeah.
No more Billy Bob telling you to get busy.
Yeah.
Keep digging.
But that's what it is. I keep arguing in my sleep with Billy Bob. It's fucking hilarious.
Oh, man.
Hmm. Seven squares away.
So are you moving 2,500 yards of dirt in one in-game day?
What I
Me?
just did?
Yes.
Yeah, it was 2,500 in one in-game day, yes. One in-game 24-hour period.
Let me see.
So I got a nest egg here. 7 away, but it's like 21 squares.
Nope. If it's my personal preference, if I'm going to put in a road, that thing better be 30 squares.
Or bigger.
Yup.
So the hunt's on.
If it was closer, sure, it'd be something quick and easy, tossing
Bang
the road.
out.
Yeah. But if it's that far away, nope. Nothing less than 30. Because the map that Cass got, and I think Frey's got one that had 54 squares. Cass's has a bunch of squares. So
54 one I think Billy Bob just got too.
yeah.
Fantos.
The Billy Balls.
Can't remember how many resets does it take to get to the double egg claim. The big map? I would plan for about 15 just to be safe. Get you about 15, 16 million, do your resets and test, and yeah, I think you should get it. You'll get one that looks really close and it has 3 yellow rows between the two. The one right after that is the good one, which only has 1 yellow divider.
Yeah, don't be like me and stop at that one.
I think mine is the 3 one.
What in the hell?
Yeah, so if yours has the 3 divide, then the very next one will be the really good claim.
Cool.
Let's see here.
Heck yeah. Show them how it's done, Gual.
Alright, this one's got protect. Oh my god, why so much overburden?
To make it difficult.
God. The waterfall was nice on that, but that was about it.
I don't think I've touched a waterfall after the first map ever in a leaderboard.
They never have any gold in them, even though they're dark yellow.
Yeah, it's a very
They're still
low
only
amount.
800 or 1,000.
Yeah, they're a great starting thing, you know, get on the claim, get it started, burn through it. But then after you do your first map reset, unless you had a terrible first map, there's no reason to mess with the waterfall.
Right.
On this map here, the best square up there is 2,800. But then everything else is like 17, 663, which is garbage. No overburden. Let's get some more drills. This one looks decent.
I think I've only got, yeah, I'm almost at the back of my claim now and starting to dig the bottom layer.
See, that's all good. Doesn't look like it's going to be that big of a egg, though. One, two, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nope.
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 Bad reset.
That's wow.
All right, Gual, you have a good night. Enjoy your supper. We'll catch you later.
All right, this is going to be the one. And we're on to another one.
Another one.
I had 110 million. I'm down to 97 million.
It's only 13.
Yeah, no. Cass, like I said, he dropped 40 to get his.
That's insane.
I remember a couple leaderboards ago, I dropped 38 million on a map.
Okay. This don't look bad. This is like the map that we just got off of. But
Big
it's
one?
Yeah, it's 2 squares.
Hmm.
The gold squares start at, what is that? 469.
Well, check the maps in the Discord and see how they compare.
And there's a big one in the back, but that's mostly little yellow ones.
I know, but I can't.
Yeah, it's looking at like 25. And in the back is just garbage. Let's see. Had 29 million before.
He's following you. No matter, I got him again.
Squares.
Okay, grab a key card. And then the locker. Oh, we need ammo. Does she talk about ammo then? Or what do you think?
Whoopsie.
Whoopsie.
Yeah, the wall caved in and I'm now on a sidewall with my excavator.
Yeah. Reload or walk all the way back.
Just restore.
Yeah, that's the walk of shame. Drive all the way back. You got a bad one. What do you got, Billy Bob?
Forgot it. Okay, I was getting that. I even listed it off, just never got it.
All right, Wolverstein. You have a good night. We'll see you tomorrow.
Not Wolverstein.
Good night. Overstein. Wolverstein. God, I can't speak.
Chug your coffee, quick. Get focused.
See if I can't jump my excavator down in this row.
Yeah.
The alternate cast method.
A variant, as Cass would call it. Oh God, Billy Bob.
Jesus. Okay, that confused me.
Oh,
That's a great map, FG. You should dig it.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, if that was our first map, most of us would be struggling. More. I don't even think there's any squares on that map that's worth mining.
No, that was pretty bad. Like the square I have highlighted was the best orange square on the map, and that was all the way in the back.
I mean, my God, I didn't think there could be one that was that bad. That's like maybe you can get a couple million worth of, well, not a couple, maybe like 5 to 6,000 ounces.
That was a pretty bad map. Go back and see if we can find something better. That was nice. It was just too small. Yeah. Hold on, give me a second.
Bubr, kurwa! Ja pierdolę, jakie bydle!
Bobber!
Bober!
There we go. Finally got that fucking spike of dirt handled.
Okay, a successful fall into the hole.
You mean you meant to?
Yes. I mean, it's only 3 squares wide, but I have to get every efficiency out. Can't be throwing away gold with that fell, because this thing is like 6 meters, at least 6 or 7 meters tall.
Right,
Still,
right.
for digging down 9 meters.
Am I going to dig the bottom layer too? That's the plan. If I run out of the top squares, then I'll dig the bottom half. I calculated it out, and the max I could probably get would be about just over 150,000 ounces. Maybe 155.
No way.
So.
Oh my god, he's so goddamn cool!
Oh, it's Wombat Medic coming in with a follow.
1, 2,
Thank you.
3.
Yeah, it is. I mean, it's higher than I thought I was going to end up with, to be honest, Billy Bob. Like, I figured my season would be done at the 140 mark, but I was wrong. Hey! Yeah, Phanthos loves the land whale cry. Calling speed.
Damn. Big
Big FD's trying to reset his map, and he can't find a good one. He passed on one because it was, what do you say, 9 squares away from the edge, but it was a lot of good gold.
Yeah.
He's kicking himself for it, so.
Yeah, I should have went with it. I just didn't want to put in that long of a damn road. And now I can't get past, like, wow, that's another bad one. God damn. No good.
How dare you?
How dare you? Oliver, how dare you?
It was at this moment that he knew.
I love boobs.
Yeah, boobs.
Down to 90 million.
Are you getting nervous, or?
No, no, I still got like 60K worth of gold that I have to smelt, so I'm not worried about the money.
Yeah, just making sure. You seem like you were kind of nervous getting down to 90.
Always take a $40 million loan.
Listen, my name's not Andy. I ain't doing that.
Only 40 million.
Yeah.
Only 80 to pay it back.
Yeah, I'm surprised he got that and was able to keep going. Jesus Christ.
Well, it's like a $4 million a day you'd have to pay it.
He had to take out a lot of time just to smelt it, just to pay the daily fucking loan.
Yeah, that cost him more gold than I think it was worth it.
Well, that's because he was passing on claims that were good.
Yeah, I've done that once so far.
Yeah, but seven deep is fucking deep, man.
No, it was 9. But it was over.
Too
It was
far.
over 30 squares. I should have just top dug it.
There's not enough time in the leaderboard to worry about a 9 deep claim, though. It's like, if this was mid leaderboard, then yeah, might as well just take the hit and make your road, get it going.
I'm sorry, I gotta go. You guys have a good night.
Bye, Dapper. Yeah, I knew it was here. It's like, it's getting late. Dapper's pushing it.
He's been up the last couple of nights pretty late.
Dapper's one for the road.
Doesn't he work nights?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5's not bad. Well, we're getting close to Cass's 40K. We're at 40 million. The hell?
Okay, Birch is running right now.
Is he putting up on seasonal?
No, only on max.
Ah, some bitch.
Yeah, so I checked earlier and Birch was at like 254 and now he's at 26 or 260. So dropped 6K so far. You still got 14K on him. So yeah, they're moving on max, but the seasonal is not.
Done with
So
his seasonal.
yeah, his seasonal's locked in at this point. Just happened to see that when I looked up.
So he's not hoarding buckets. OS.
No, not yet. Unless he's just dumping all the regular buckets except for the mats. Alright, let's see what we got here. $36, $34, $35, Okay, I'm back. I was talking with the wife. Daughter was trying to make plans for Halloween and only giving half the freaking plans. And it's like, if we're going to say yes or no, I need to know the full fucking plan.
No. Come on now.
Who won the pumpkin carving?
Well, the votes are still open. I think there's another
Oh,
day
okay.
of voting left. Unless everybody's done and they'll close out the voting. But, yeah. Oliver, you don't think that Trump will win, honestly? Okay.
Honestly, I think Kamala's blown it.
I mean, yeah. Kamala has definitely flubbed every interview that she's done. She did good against Trump during the debate, and it was Trump. Trump was smart in saying no more debates because at this point he was already winning on economics and policies and stuff, and she goaded him into his prideful side, ego, and that got the better of him. But at this point, if he had done another debate, then there's a chance that she would have looked favorable. So it was very a smart play on his part not to do another debate. And I don't know who is running her damn campaign, but she's been asked in every interview if you could do something different with the past 3.5, 4 years that you've been a vice president, would you? And every single time you keep saying, no, everything went perfect. I'd fire my campaign staff. Like, you couldn't think of anything you could have done different. The Afghan withdrawal, the freaking, the fact that you talked with both parties before the Ukrainian war broke out. There's nothing that you would have done more knowing that you would have done differently. Like, come
Well, they want to sell
on.
their weapons.
Right? So, I
You
mean,
know, they're
yeah,
donors and they're getting kickback from that shit. Raytheon, all those fucking companies love that shit. They got their own people trying to push for that.
right.
Sell
And
weapons to Ukraine.
and when did the Democrats turn into the party of war, That's
I
what I
mean, in
want
the
to
end, we
know.
are all technically fighting Russia, though. So it's like, where is the red line?
So, I mean, it's just one of those things. Like, I remember it used to be the conservatives, the Republicans are the party of war. No, the Democrats are freaking war hawks. They're the ones going out that are, like, thirsty for this World War III thing. And the conservatives are going, yeah, let's not.
There's too much chance of using nuclear weapons. And that's been keeping everybody off the war lines. But Russia wants some of their land back, so
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, the Democrats have been wanting this war with Russia since even Clinton 2016 talking about Russia needs to be attacked and everything, which we'd have been in this war a lot long ago if she did get it, because that's what she's been wanting this whole time. They didn't want peace. They don't want peace. So.
Wow.
It all started with NATO expanding and expanding and expanding, and Russia didn't like that. And they're like, well, fine, we'll just take Ukraine back then as a tit for tat.
Well, NATO didn't need to expand. I mean, NATO doesn't need to do anything except for deal with the North American, stuff, because that's what NATO is. It's the North American Trade Agreement or organization. It's just has nothing to do with protecting anything. The United Nations and shit pulling their stuff is stupid, but I mean, yeah.
This game and its fucking tessellation sliding on uneven ground is fucking annoying. Like, out of nowhere, my excavator just is hanging off, and I'm like, oh, okay. Be sure how.
And now, basically, the world needs Trump to be elected in order to pretty much avoid World War III.
I mean, Putin could also decide to fucking end the war,
So
Yeah, good luck.
so could what's his nut in Ukraine. He could do the same. He said he's not going to, though. He doesn't want to end the war. So he doesn't want a peaceful option. He's not looking for one. And that right
because
there.
wars make money.
Right. So when you have whatever Ukrainian president is saying he'd rather have war, I mean, it explains a lot. Why he's got money, why his cabinet has just hundreds of millions of dollars stashed for their own use. Like, why isn't that going to the war? Why isn't that going towards the efforts to stop things and better the country? No. It's a giant embezzlement ring. But basically, you know, if Kamala magically happens to get elected, then we know for damn sure that 2020 was stolen and this one was too. Because she is the most unfavorable candidate.
If she gets in, I'm moving out of country.
You're pretty much going to have to. I think, so I've heard a couple conspiracies, as they call them, or theories now, because conspiracy theories pretty much only last 2 weeks before they become truth. Some theories are that we're going to have 2 presidents instated and then we'll go into another civil war. Basically, Trump will be instated by one side and then the Democrats will instate Kamala. And it doesn't matter which way the election swings, really. Because at this point, it's so polarized that nobody's going to accept the results of the election one way or the other.
Huh.
So it would be like the Democrats pretty much run New York, and they would use eminent domain, take over Trump Tower, and that would be the new Democratic headquarters / White House, where they will inaugurate Kamala. And D.C., they will flee D.C., the Republicans will stay there as the stronghold, and that'll be Trump's stomping ground. Things will, you know, devolve. You'll have portions of the country secede from the United States, joining up with the new United States, things like that, you know.
Right.
So, like Pacific Northwest will end up being a new Democrat United States, whatever, so. Red states, of course, going towards Trump, things like that, so. But, I mean, we're at the point now, like Portland, I know there was a couple places in Washington where ballot boxes got lit on fire. And they're trying to blame conservatives for that shit. And it's like, conservatives don't do that. I know a side that really loves playing with fire, and they did it with the Summer of Love all over the Northwest. You know, Antifa. So. But that's just one of the theories there, is that Civil War will break out, and that we're already pretty much in a Civil War as it is. So.
Well, I mean, they keep bringing these people in for president that are worse and worse and worse and worse. Gone are the days of people that can actually make stuff happen that needs to happen.
Well, yeah, I mean, Kamala was instated. Nobody wanted her. That's why she never received delegates or nominee or anything like that in 2020. She got roasted by Tulsi Gabbard, and that was the end of Kamala's chances at ever becoming president. Biden ended up going because they didn't have anybody else that was strong enough to compete against Trump in that, and basically they were just using Biden because Biden was a memento of the Obama years. So once he was in, Obama got a third term, basically pulling the strings from behind the scenes, because we know Kamala isn't smart enough to run a country, and we know Joe's not doing it because Kamala's out campaigning, so she's not running the show. And we know Joe ain't, because he's always on damn vacation. So somebody else is running the country beside those two. So. And the funny thing is, I mean, it's just there's proof that the news media, that these big companies are against Trump, because in 2016 when he was running and nobody thought he had a shot, he went on to The View. And we know the women on there are fucking nuts, but Whoopi Goldberg, she went up and gave him a hug, said how much she loved Trump and how much he's done for the community in New York and everything like that. They all had glowing reviews about him and talking about how awesome he would be as a president, this, that, and the other thing. But as soon as he won, all of a sudden, boom, he's the worst thing in the world. They all turned against him. Whoopi's always spouting some nonsense, so... like... it's...
Well, isn't that what she is? Spouts nonsense anyway?
Well, pretty much. Her, Joy Bearhart, fucking... all of them are fucking nuts. You know, so...
Yeah.
But it's just one of those things that, okay, they were told by the news organization they work for that they have to hate him now. And it's like, well, you didn't hate him, and now you do. Why? Is it because he's actually going to change things? He's actually going to put a stop to the swamp? You know, so...
That would be nice.
Right, right. Apparently old Mitch McConnell's going to step down in November because he fell on his face or some shit. He's getting too old for it, having served the longest ever in fucking Congress. I think he was there when Abraham Lincoln was around, so... Don't know if I know or not. I mean, the election, they have early results coming in, and they're favorable for Trump, but it doesn't mean that he's going to win.
It's always the Electoral College that says, hey, you're going to win, even though the popular vote is otherwise. Explain to me again why the popular vote is not good enough?
Because it doesn't truthfully represent the country as a whole. We were talking about it yesterday, why we need it, and it's basically the simplest thing is the rules in a city cannot apply to the rules of the country, meaning if I'm going to ban guns in my city because they're bad, you can't do that with somebody that lives in a rural area where police response time is 2 hours instead of 2 minutes. If he needs to defend himself and his family, he's got to be able to do so. Or if you're going to implement all vehicles must be electric by 2030, the rest of rural America, the farmers and stuff, can't do that. They still need diesel. They still need to be able to use the tractors and combines they have. So if we went by the popular vote, then basically what California and New York says is what the country's going to do. And the rest of the country wouldn't have a say. And we know for a fact that the democracy, when it comes to an exact democracy in which majority rules, doesn't work. Because if you look at the Greek Empire and the Roman Empire, who invented that kind of shit, Greeks with the Congress and the Romans with their democracy and whatnot, they all failed.
I don't understand why Putin supports Kamala if he doesn't want war. Continue.
Well, I mean, he supports her because she's the weaker of the candidates. If Trump comes in and says this is what's going to happen, he knows it's going to fucking happen. But if Kamala says, hey, let's not do that right now, he's going to go, fuck off. That's why he supported Biden, because he was weaker. That's why everything broke down during Biden's time in office and not Trump's. So, like, things are going well for him while she's in office. I mean, the whole BRICS summit that just happened and everything like that, the whole destruction of the U.S. dollar. I mean, there's a chance that they'll use the Russian ruble as the new currency for oil.
That's laughable at this point.
What?
Well, with based on the issue with stability of it, I don't think that's going to happen.
I mean, you've got more countries that just joined up with the BRICS Accord. During the last summit and everything. And I mean, we're talking some of the world's biggest suppliers of oil to the rest of the world. So they kind of control the petrodollar in a way. Because that's the thing, if you can destabilize the US dollar, then basically the US has no power anymore. Valheim has a new update. Oh gosh, Billy Bob. Oliver, he told them that you refuse that. That just means that you're never going to have a vehicle. I mean, that's what that means. If they decide to implement an electric vehicle only deal, then that's it. You would never be able to buy any new gas or diesel vehicles and probably have to pay a tax or a fine each year that you own one. I mean, that's what they did with Obamacare. If you didn't have health insurance, then you had to pay during tax time a fine or a fee or a tax because you did not have health insurance.
Which is stupid.
Agreed. Because like my friend, he's like, I refuse to, but the reason he refused is it's cheaper for him to pay the fee every year than it is for him to actually have health insurance.
Yeah.
So that's why he did it. But at the same time, I mean, that's also probably why they implemented that. Was people would rather pay the tax instead of having health insurance, so they get a bunch of money that they could put towards their government spending.
It's not even a subsidized healthcare at this point. They take every single penny out of your taxes at the end of the year. Obamacare was this fraud.
Private health is like $400 a month. Yeah, but you could pay like $500 in taxes at the end of the year, and it would come out cheaper than if you were to pay $400 a month. How you doing, BioQuack?
You know, don't they not even really require the healthcare documentation in the tax forms? I've noticed that. I'm like, so you can just lie.
And just say that you did.
Right.
Right.
I'm sure they have a way of looking it up. But...
Right, and that's why they hired the 87,000 new IRS agents, so that way they can audit the poor people that can't afford attorneys to fight the government on the audits. Because that's what they talk about is, oh, we're going to increase the taxes on people that make over $400,000 a year. And it's like, well, those people and the millionaires and billionaires all have the ability to hire attorneys that will tie that shit up for years, and at that point it would be pointless, so they're going to drop it. But if you go after the low income people, then at that point it's like, well, they can't afford attorneys and lawyers and to tie shit up for years, so the government gets that because you're just going to pay it because the government says pay it. So
I kind of thought when Trump got into office that he would turn things around and start running the country like a business. You know, that's how it needs to be run.
Right. And he even admitted that his first time he fucked up, that he should have done things differently, but he didn't know, and this time he's learned, and he knows what he wants to do for a cabinet. He knows the people. He's not going to try to do this bipartisan, keep the people from the previous administration, keep them in a job. No, he's going to come in, he's going to clean house and start over.
Good.
Because, I mean, in the Trump economy, I did well. I actually had money. I had a great 401k. Like, I had to tap into everything just to survive. And I'm barely surviving now. Like, everything I had that was, you know, going up and up and up, and savings and everything like that, extra monies, it's gone.
Yeah.
So,
Not to change the subject, but I'm 51 million deep and I still ain't found a map.
you're almost there. Keep going. People have
depressing.
extra money. What people
Few
have
more.
extra money? Ukrainians?
Two more, Big FT. I have a prediction.
All right, well,
Ooh.
here's one. So that puts me at 52. And that's without counting drills.
You know it isn't in your damn bank account. That's right.
No, it ain't that map.
Well, I agree. The fucking power bill, that's outrageous. Like, I have not seen power bills this high ever. Shit's almost doubled. And they
Because of all
called
the
me
electric
before.
cars.
Well, they called me before. They're like, hey, you want to switch over to the green electricity plan? And I'm like, okay, what's it going to cost? Like, oh, it'll be a few more cents, you know, per thing, but it's clean energy. I'm glad I fucking said no, because there is no way I'd have power right now if I said yes.
Well, what are they gonna do? Change how you get your power? Like, it's just a thing on your bill that says you support the clean energy side.
Well, they charge
They're
you
still
more for
sending
it.
you the same power they did before. They're just charging you more all of a sudden.
Right. But I said no, and they're charging me more without it. And if I'd said yes, it would have been outrageously more.
And I get someone at my door all the time trying to sell me solar panels. Man, I live in Washington State, okay? Think about that. Rain.
Well, if you
cloud.
live in central Washington, it's desert area, so there's a lot of sunshine.
Yeah, the mountain range blocks the weather going that way, and sure, there's still rain, but it's mostly sunny all the time. Hot.
Yep. I live in Yakima, so I know.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's kind of like the Highland Desert there. It's like the high plains.
Nope, it didn't work out for me.
After 2, it didn't do it.
Nope, I'm on my 3rd, and this one's ugly as hell too.
Give it some time.
Well,
You
you
got
just
it.
have to pick one.
No, he'll get it within the next 10.
I hope so, because I don't want to have to go smell gold.
Last time they came to your door, I told them to look up, cut the trees down around the house since I live in the woods. Well, they can force you. That's what I'm saying. They're going to tax and fine you until basically you don't want to lose money on their vehicle, or until you're forced to buy a new vehicle because nobody's able to create the parts for your broken down vehicle anymore. So,
But then the prices of the vehicles are getting so that nobody can afford them.
yeah.
Yeah, and they don't last like they used to.
Nope.
They're throwaway vehicles.
No, there's not, but that's not going to stop them. I mean, look at the push in California to go electric, and yet California's always in a brownout. That was before electric cars, and they're like, now, yeah, let's add electric cars onto the fucking thing, and yeah, it's insane. Like, you needed to redo the infrastructure. If you want to go with a clean energy, go nuclear. Really, it's one of the cleanest energies out there, and you can create a shit ton of energy with it. So you go nuclear, you have more than enough energy at that point. You start redoing the power and infrastructure and everything to manage the new output of it. Like, okay, now you can look at implementing electric vehicles or changing the railways or something to where they're running electric. And
they're trying to go the fusion route, though.
Good night.
Well,
kind of like harnessing the power of the sun,
Well, that's
the
great.
next step in evolution.
But you've already got the technology now. So use it now if you want to make your push to green energy. Don't try to get to fusion energy. You can replace the stuff once you get it. I mean, it's like we have oil and coal and hydro and whatnot, and we're replacing it with something else. So, but that's the thing, they don't want to. They want
It's
to
like
do
they're
the
trying to
windmills
build
and shit.
neighborhoods without the road infrastructure. That's what they do here. They just build houses over and over and over, and there's miles and miles and miles and miles of single lane traffic in a lot of areas here, and there's just huge amounts of house construction, and there's no plans to expand the actual road network.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So, I mean, yeah, they don't want to do that. They want to do solar, and they want to do wind, and that's great. But the resources it takes to do that is not going to pay off in a quick return. And then they find that the solar power actually increases the temperature in that area, so it changes how the environment works, and so they're turning green areas into deserts and shit like that because of these solar panels. And I know there was a study that came out that the wind turbines are actually fucking with the whales. We've had a couple of whales wash up on the beach because they get fucked up with the frequencies of the wind turbines, and studies are now showing that, yeah, they're affecting the whales, not just killing birds and shit like that.
Uh-oh.
Oh, garbage.
Well, just relax. Oliver, nobody is saying, like, it's going to happen. I'm using it as an example of why, if we elect an official based on popular vote, and they happen to be an extremist president, that executive order says that in 5 years we have to be 100% green electric cars and everything, it's not going to be good for the nation as a whole, but it'll affect the areas that they were elected from. So, not saying it's going to happen, just saying that's what it is. Now, they do have goals to go green by 2035, so we have 10 years. But, you know, even with that, it could always be changed depending on which party's in power or who's in power or whatnot. But yeah, going back to the beginning of everything, with what Tiger Monkey said, don't think Kamala's doing well or should do well. When Saturday Night Live starts making fun of you more than Trump, you know there's a problem.
Yeah, it's probably not a good thing.
That's basically what it was. Had her on there pouring and drinking her wine, and she had her husband, and they were turning in to watch the vice presidential debate. And they're like, well, I mean, it's not like Tim could say anything bad. And then they cut to Tim, and Tim's like, I make friends with school shooters. And they're like, fuck.
Holy hell.
Like now, my water's like 1%. I need an announcement.
Right? That's why I
I
suggested
look over there and I
on
don't see any green. I see an empty water tower.
Right? That's why I suggested it. I'm like, we're always constantly get focused or sucked into digging, and you don't even think about the damn water tower.
Nope, and I don't care about hooking up no pumps to it or nothing because it's just not worth the time.
What Indy's crazy idea that he tried to blame on Dapper.
What's that?
He runs 2 electric water pumps into the water tower to keep the water tower filled constantly.
I'm doing it.
Yeah, that's an interesting idea. It's just at a certain point it gets to being just too much of a headache to...
Then you gotta buy a second electric one and you gotta hook it up and you gotta fuel that, so you still have to take time to fuel the electric. So you might as well just fill up the water tower.
Already. Had a second electric generator already. I just added the pumps to it.
Right.
Arc light.
What we're saying though
like
is just it's just when you're trying to turn and burn maps really quickly in a leaderboard, the extra steps it takes to set up 2 extra water pumps is just, it slows you down because then you're running hose, extra cables. So for most of us, it's just quicker to run over, refill, and then keep going than it is to run the pumps. And there's nothing wrong with it. I mean, I did it my first 2 leaderboards, but I started doing it as a troll because Billy Bob fucking hated it. So I'm like, I will not pay 6 cents a gallon for my water. I will pay for my diesel, and I will pump it into the freaking thing in my own way. Like, and yeah, I did it as a troll, but no, I mean
That bothers him more than putting anything on the steak.
Anything on a what?
Anything on a steak, like ketchup.
Oh, I
steak
mean,
sauce.
it's, I don't know, food tops a lot of things. Like, you can't fuck with food.
I just like fucking
Best
with
thing with steak is goop.
No.
Goop's good. I ain't gonna lie.
Goop is good. Goop's great.
We don't call it goop, but
fry sauce.
it's the same. It's the same recipe.
Yeah.
You put hot sauce in yours?
Not usually. I'll use horseradish.
See, I don't like horseradish.
See, horseradish has that insta-hot, but it's gone just as fast as it shows up, whereas hot sauce kind of lingers too long. So that's why I do horseradish.
You know what's really good too? Have you tried the Danos?
Danos?
Yeah.
I don't know what that is.
It's like a steak rub.
Okay.
But you can put it on fucking just about anything. So there's a spicy, and then there's a chipotle, and they are amazing. So we'll throw that in there too, just to give it a little bit more of a zing.
No, I keep my goop is simple. It's just ketchup, mayonnaise, little yellow mustard, and then a pickle juice. A little bit of pickle juice.
So we do
For your
the
burgers
pickle
or
juice for anything.
That's for the fries. You can put it on anything though. Yeah.
I just do ketchup and mayo. I just keep it simple.
Yeah, that's the original recipe. But yeah, I just little yellow mustard gives a little bit of a zing, and then the pickles.
Hamburgers, I add mustard, but the pickle juice, that might be an idea to try.
Yeah, just a little bit, enough. And it depends on your pickles. I use a garlic dill pickle, so the juice from that has that in it. It's good.
Yeah, we just use regular dill relish.
Yeah, no relish. Because then at that point you're starting to make Thousand Island, and that just goes on that. But yeah, no, just a dipping goop for French fries that don't have to worry about it. Yeah, if you're going to put it on a burger, want to make chicken sandwiches, sure, do some relish in it. But
I hate relish. I just don't like it.
I love pickles.
just depends on the relish. Because, I mean, dill relish in it, okay. But if I want sweetness, I'll use a sweet relish.
Oh.
I don't like sweet relish in my sauces.
Spicy mustard, horseradish. No sweet relish. None.
I wonder how many maps he was in front of me, because I'm down to 42 mil, and I've only passed that one map.
Well, I mean, that's what I was saying, is he did one map, and then it was 40 mil after that other map. So
I don't want to do the math again and find out how much I spent.
keep running, you'll get it. Because now you're getting like Face, because Face will drop hundreds of, a couple 100 million looking for a map before he'll find a good one. And he'll be like, I freaking give up, and then he'll go back and do one more map, and he's like, ooh, perfect.
I like it.
Yeah.
Now I'll play until it's done.
Right.
He's nuts. I have no idea.
Well, I mean, Face only ran until he finished his seasonal. Now he's done. Like, he's not going to keep running. He's not going to come back for Max. whatever accelerate has on the board, that's what he put up. So, because that's who Neuterface is. Neuterface is accelerate.
I took a 2-week break, and then I came back.
Mm-hmm.
I'm getting like 10 gold squares.
Oh yeah, you'll get it. I mean, because like Phrase found a good map after his reset. So if Phrase found one, you know that they're out there. You just got to keep going.
Just keep digging. Just keep digging.
Oh yeah, keep reset until you find it.
3 days later, I got it.
Yeah, you don't really have a choice.
The thing is, how many maps are out there?
There's a lot.
Is it a variant of each one, or?
Oh yeah,
You
there's
know,
variants, offshoots, computer generated. I mean, it just each map has a seed. There's multiple versions of the same seed. So
yeah, I found a lot that looked familiar, and a lot of close maps, but they were like 7, 8 squares good, and the rest garbage. And then out of those 7 or 8, maybe there was like 2 in the center that didn't have any overburden, and everything else had overburden.
I'm still doing a no claim reset.
Shit, I might have to go smelt gold soon.
just remain calm. It's okay.
Just make sure you keep in mind what you're looking for, and you don't get
settle.
map blindness.
Yeah, don't settle. Because you'll get panicked. Be like, I'm almost out of money. I don't want to do things. No, just don't settle. Know what you're after and get it.
Well, I'm trying to find something that's big enough where if I go stupid and do a couple long day digs, I got the dirt to do it.
Mm-hmm.
Because if I do a 12-hour dig, I know I can pull 30, 40K easily, and that'll chew up a map pretty quick.
Yeah.
And if he starts digging hard below me, then I want to be able to keep him off. Because I'm not far from my goal. I'd like to end the season over 300K on max.
Yeah, you're close.
But I'm getting there. As long as I don't come up with this idea to go higher, I should be alright. I could take it nice and easy.
Well, Billy Bob just broke the 300 today, so.
Yeah, I seen that. I think he's at like 313 or something like that.
Yeah, I think it was 316.
Yeah. He's like, oh, let me know when you catch up. No, I'm not saying nothing. I don't want to get into another dig off with you, Billy Bob. I'm good. Yeah, I'm setting my own goals now. I'm not opening up my mouth and saying stupid stuff and then getting 30K dumped on me a day, and then you be like, oh, come on, keep up, boy. I learned.
You learned, huh?
Yeah, he done burnt me out doing that. I tried to run with him, and then I was just like, oh my god. Well, we ran what, like a week and a half, hard, trying to keep up with him. Just couldn't do it no more.
Yeah, Billy Bob's a tough one to keep up with.
He's like, "Oh, I'm taking it easy. Next leaderboard, I'm going to be even harder on you." And I was like, "Oh, thanks."
I mean, that's honestly true. If we decide we're going to do the challenge, it might slow us down a little bit. But if we don't do a challenge and it's just get to Nighthawk ASAP, we'll be there day one.
I'm getting more comfortable with everything, and I figured out a lot this season. I'm getting faster, so
Yeah,
I enjoy the push. I mean, when I first came to PC, I was lucky to put up like 30K on the leaderboard. Damn it. Good thing I had so much money.
Yeah.
I think my map luck ran out.
No. Just stay confident. It's coming.
Oh, I know it's coming.
Let me know if the background stuff's bleeding through.
Okay.
Let's see here. No. 1, 2, 3, 5. That looks pretty decent. Oh, yeah. Goes it flat. Some drills in this one.
So we need an announcement for the water tower when it's low, and we need that reinforced piston.
Yeah, that's right.
I've never had any problem with the piston.
You will on hard mode if you played it.
Maybe it's because I have 5 mechanics or something like that.
If you have mechanics, it's fine, yeah. But on like a mode where you can't afford mechanics or can't get them, then yeah, having that piston or the reinforced version of it would be nice. It would be an extremely expensive part, though. I think the reinforced piston would be about $23,000 to $24,000. Because I mean, I think it's like $3,000 to get a new one.
I just got the same map twice.
Ain't that a bitch?
But instead of 2 squares of garbage, or 1 square of garbage in front of it, I got 3.
Yeah. Having all the fun now.
I'm 10 million away from spending 100 million. I'm down to 26 million.
26? Yeah.
Yeah.
Easy.
Should be coming soon.
How many drill holes are you buying?
About 15.
I would stick with maybe 7 or 8, half that, and then check, because you're gonna figure out if it's a dud right away almost.
Yeah, by about 10. That's what my general rule of thumb, 5 to 10.
Yeah, I mean, you get away with like 7 to 10 on there, but 15 might be a little much.
You can always buy more.
Though if you're like, oh man, this claim might look pretty good, then you can keep buying more for sure. I support that.
That's right, you heard it. This is Phantos, and he approves this message.
As I do no claim reset, so I keep my money.
Alright, there's 10. Let's see. Yeah, 20 on this map would have sucked. What happened to the bunny map? Why haven't we seen that at all?
Turned into a ball sack this leaderboard.
Yeah, pretty much.
Somebody trapped it and ate it.
We all got spoiled with the damn bunny map.
Holy hell, that's all the way in the back reclaim. Nope. 3.5, 4 meters. Nope.
I remember Faith saying that there is a shit ton of terrible maps. Same with Billy Bob saying that there's just back to back to back, just terrible.
Yeah, I agree. I found a couple of maps that are worse than the map that I posted, like maybe one to no dark squares on it. It's all just light yellow. It looks like a
That's ridiculous.
old Arnold map,
Mm-hmm.
and the overburden's just redonkulous. Well, that's a small egg. 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Yep. Little bitty thing.
I'll be right back. Dryer's done.
I just wanted to let these people get their hopes up that they're passing Vanthos, and at least they're not.
Well, be careful, because Gual is a definite player. So. Senny's playing. Senny 13. Marcin.
Oh well, once I'm done with the squares on this map, I'll be done. If people want to keep playing, they can. But I got my seasonal squared away, so
Right. Got your seasonal pretty much.
I mean, at the end of the day, it's just wasting time.
Right.
So I figured out an issue. Like I look at my excavator and it's totally fine, and then I drive up, dump my dump truck, come back, and I reload in my excavator, and suddenly there's an issue with it, or it's falling off, or something. It's like, what the fuck is it calculating?
Damn, a seasonal. Kicking my ass.
What's everybody having for dinner tonight? I need ideas.
I just had pizza, so
Rasher wife made homemade chicken noodle soup with homemade egg noodles.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it'd be a nice boost.
I'm not that creative.
A few nights ago, I made about 4 to 5 pounds of pancit with some of the what are those things called that go with it?
You're gonna have to dumb it down for some of us. The hell's a pancit? Is that like a Filipino egg roll or something? I guess it's just me. I have no idea what the hell it is.
A general term referring to various traditional noodle dishes in Filipino cuisine.
Ah. Okay.
There are numerous types of pancit.
Yeah, I had no idea what it was.
We had spaghetti, meatballs, and garlic bread.
See, I know what the hell that is. That's easy. I know that. Getting fancy with the pancit bullshit.
We made enough meatballs so that we could do meatball parms tomorrow night.
Ooh, there you go. I'm always getting yelled at. Rasher wife wants me to make meatballs again for meatball subs.
I like the wife's Swedish meatballs, but she only makes them every once in a while.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, the excavator had enough. One tile, slide off.
Yeah, that's about right.
I'm going to drill this one some more. I think this is the one I'm going to take.
Oh. Better be good after all that. 50 squares.
It's got a lot. Oh, it's got a potential to have a lot, I should say. I'll drill it down some more and make sure my theory's correct.
Few days to winter.
See, I asked Fanthos what pancit was, and he just went AWOL. Had no idea what the hell it is. We got the answer, though.
Oh, sorry. I had an issue with the baby. She got hurt.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Yeah, it's pretty much glass noodles with like carrots, cabbage, or like shredded cabbage, with like soy sauce and whatever other custom sauce that the recipe calls for, and then I add chicken or whatever.
Okay.
Oh, and then oyster sauce makes it really good too.
Like Rocky Mountain oyster sauce, or?
Just I don't know what oyster, but it's in the Asian aisle, so I go and I found it, grabbed it. It's actually kind of like a syrup almost, thick consistency.
Right. It was a terrible joke on my part. I don't know how many people got it.
I got it.
Okay.
Yeah, me too. I'm just counting.
Just counting. Good.
Counting how many more you got to do?
No, counting my good squares. So far, I'm up to 42.
Well, that's a decent map then.
How far away from the front?
5.
Better start putting that road in.
Yeah, about 5.
Stop counting them. Start putting the road in.
No, I got to finish drilling it. I still got a couple of bare spots.
More drills.
Yep. But it's the best one I've seen yet. So
Yeah, as in better than the one that you passed up.
well, it's got more squares in it than the one
Mhm.
that I passed up. The one I passed up only had like 30 some. This has got over 40.
Okay.
The one I passed up was 9 squares away. This is like
5.
5, maybe 5.5, because you got the red line going through the what is that? 447? Yeah, 447.
If it's got the red
So
line going through it, that square doesn't count. So it's only like 4
okay.
squares away, which is going to be a rough one.
Well, no, then it's 5
Okay.
because I got a 3 squares of junk in front, going long ways.
Still going to
Not
be a
out.
hell of a hill for your truck to get started on.
Yeah.
It's doable, but you're going to have a couple times where you're going to make a couple runs to try to get up that hill.
Well, I figure I do the cast method, and there's a lot there. I don't know if I could get through 40 some squares doing the top. Uh, Unless I run some late nights, but I'm sure there's enough gold there to keep me where I'm at.
Yeah.
I got 1 square left. I'll take a picture and I'll post the map. Nope, that's not the right command.
Yeah. The command for take screenshot is Alt F4.
No, I got that. There it is. Look at that.
F10 clears the screen. Is that what you're looking for?
No, I was looking to paste it. I got it.
Oh, okay, okay.
I'm learning so much. There it is. It's up there. You get a chance, let me know what you guys think of it.
Yeah, I'll check right now. Ooh, I am like 300 ounces away from taking 13th, which means I'll be right on Wolverstein's ass at that point.
I told him to keep pushing. He could make top 10, especially at 230. I mean, he's only 23K away.
That's a decent one.
That's the best one I've seen.
Ooh, yeah.
This is a lot of money.
That's out a little further than I would normally run, but it's not bad. Yeah, that'll give you enough run up.
Wide.
Yeah, you're good.
I go too wide and just send it.
Yeah, that's a good map. Is that what Fraser and them posted? Nope, Ryan did that one. So it was before Ryan's. Okay, so Fraser's there. That's Cass's map, the one you have right now.
Okay.
If you scroll up, yep, Cass's map. But there's another one that Fraser has. If you look at Fraser's, it's basically take yours and rotate it 180. It has the small in the front and the big in the back. Is what
Oh, and
Face's map
it's
is.
closer, yeah.
So
Yep, no, I'll just stick with this one.
yeah, that's Cass's map. So you found it. It only took you like 40 million.
Oh, it took
Like
me more than that.
3 times 40 million.
Almost,
Nope.
almost 100 million.
Nope, only 40. Only 40, that's it.
That just shows how many maps he was ahead of me.
Nah. I think the one he did is, you said that you passed on one that was like 30. I think that's the one he did.
Yeah, but that was the one that was like nine squares away. That was way back there.
Yeah, he just top dug it out and then reset after winter.
Well, let's see here. Now we got our map. I gotta buy a couple more drill spots. See if I can't get that one.
Drill spots, get everything set up on the claim. Make sure you don't send stuff there that you had sent at Old Arnold's.
I gotta reset all that because I
Reset Old
did a
Arnold
reset
too.
to. Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I think you're the only one that's done a reset on Old Arnold this season.
A reset and I drilled the whole damn map.
Right? And then you went and looked and you're like, what the fuck? Why isn't it showing me any drills? Buy some more.
That one drill spot just ain't showing up.
You'll spend $1 million trying to get it.
Probably.
Do you not have the drilling machine?
I do.
It's just faster just to buy it outright than it is to get the drill machine there. And...
Oh yeah, but if there's one square that you need, and it's taking you several different ones, it's cheaper to go in the...
I got it. I should have just left it alone.
Yeah, it was a light yellow.
Yep.
Just looked at Cass's map. I could have told you that.
I didn't even think of. Damn.
I'm just letting you do it. It's okay. You'll learn. Me
Look
and
at the
Billy
maps.
Bob. Yep, that's what I told you. Look at maps. Look at maps. And you're like, nah. No. It would have bothered you anyways. Every time you opened it up, you'd have been like, damn.
What's in it?
That stupid little thing.
Alright, transport. Oh, no, maybe I didn't. Because my small excavators are still over at Old Arnold.
Okay. So you just bought all the drill holes. You didn't reset it.
Nope. So you don't need dump truck. Let me do that. Big excavator. Yep, we're gonna need that. Let's see here. Dozer. Yep. That. Okay. Drop one of my Franks over here. There we go. Oh, I didn't want to drop them all. What the hell?
Oops.
Yeah. That happens. 7 days till autumn. Just pull up the map. Light up my road.
Hey, I'm 7 days bottom too.
Nice.
If I can get this fast enough, I might actually be able to add to my seasonal. I'm already at 67,000.
Yeah, you might be able to. Because you have to get what you left off with your best seasonal before it starts going up again.
Yeah, it's the 108 and change.
Yeah. Better get to kicking it.
Dump truck, no. Dozer. Did I tell you the trick I've been doing to put in the bottom of the wash plant, the jigs and the runts for the mats?
I think you said at one point. I just lost half my damn workers to being sick. I have to go see what the hell happened.
That sucks.
2 days to permafrost. Fucking happens.
We should probably highlight these two.
Because that means that might be people that aren't going to switch my mats or buckets or all that stuff.
Got myself to 45.5K.
Ooh.
I think I have another 12 in me, maybe.
Alright, let's go figure out what workers decided to get sick.
All the good ones.
Probably.
You could read the sick workers and they'll go back to normal.
I tried, they don't do it no more, Phantos.
How did they patch it?
Yep, because I tried and it's like, nope. So then I just had a sick worker that was there, so.
Funny that they patched that. We shouldn't have said anything. They were listening to us.
Yeah, tell you that. They watch my streams. Okay, so I lost my dump truck worker.
Indy let out some hints today about the new content.
Oh, yeah?
Uh-oh.
That's not good.
It wasn't anything specific other than it's because he was top-down digging, so he said something about being able to delete the dirt a lot easier, and I'm like, oh, okay. Thanks.
So dump truck and bulldozer.
Guessing it's probably something to do with a bigger bucket on the excavator, maybe.
Possibly.
Well, I mean, the bigger one is got a bigger bucket. I mean, obviously, every time you go up the size, you're gonna assume the bucket is bigger. So, oh, I would love if they would, and I don't think there's gonna be because I don't think I saw one. But you know how on Gold Rush, they had a super long but small bucket that can reach really far down.
The extension, the arm extension.
Yeah, it goes down really deep, but you can dig down as far as you want to clean it up. You know. I would love to see that on this game. A longer arm, specialized excavator to clean up.
Or a bucket that turns sideways, like a ditch bucket.
Why do I not have any duplex jig workers?
Are they sick?
Yeah, I lost one duplex jig worker. I lost both of my trommel to duplex jig sluice box workers. There's a duplex jig worker.
Why is it acting like it's frozen?
So one duplex jig worker. Okay. I only need, well, I guess if I had a TDJ sluice box worker, that would help.
Imagine being hired 2 days before permafrost. It's like, what's the point?
Exactly. You're only here to cover the sick guys, and then your ass is grass.
And you better work good and efficient. I got no time.
It's like Todd Hoffman bringing in some outside help at the end of the season. It's like, okay.
Okay, I can make this work. I mean, one of the reasons I ended my seasonal last time I made a seasonal run is because my workers got sick. So I hired one guy. If I hired the duplex jig worker, I think I can retrain a mechanic, and at that point we can be running again.
Shouldn't the overseer be preventing that crap?
Prevent them from getting sick.
Yeah, like, dude, overseer, have him give him some warm arm pad or whatever to keep the workers warm. Have coffee ready. Come on, overseer.
They're taking their breaks and getting out of the elements.
Yeah, that's what the overseer is supposed to do. It's like take care of your workers.
No, he's sitting in the heat going, "Yep, keep working. You're doing great."
I mean, or he's in the damn watchtower looking for a damn bear that's already hibernating.
All right, what am I getting stuck on? Come on. That's it. I'm saving and reloading.
Ooh. I gotta go make sure I assign this guy to the right. Right ST sluice box. Or TDJ sluice box.
Surprised Billy Bob's not on yet.
What?
They must be making a hell of a dinner.
Thought he was in chat.
Big old cowboy steak.
I mean, that sounds fucking good. Not gonna lie. Big ass
Awesome.
fucking T-bone. Oh, I do like my ribeyes though. I just wish I could get a massive ribeye.
Yeah. Cowboy steaks are nice because they got a handle.
Oh, is it like tomahawks?
Yeah.
Yeah, just grab it like a chicken leg. I mean, eat the small steak on the end, and then grab the handle, and make sure you're off. Eat it like a damn turkey leg.
Yup. The only problem is they're like $30 to $40, and they don't even look good. The good ones cost even more.
Yeah, I look for marbling on all my meat.
Yeah. Gotta have that good fat in there.
I go to Costco and I see the meat they have in there, and it's like, oh my god, this stuff is not sourced. It's not that great. Sure, they'll cut it thick, but it's like, you know, they gotta have the right marbling though.
Well, I mean, it's not the Wagyu beef or anything.
Well, I'm not asking for Wagyu beef. I'm asking for a certain amount of marbling, because I don't want it to be tough jerky after I cook it. Too much. There is such a thing as too much marbling as well, but that's kind of, it's like the buttery steaks are too much fat.
Right.
But we still want to try the Japanese Wagyu at least one time. I heard it's like very rich. You can only really handle like maybe a couple ounces.
Let's see if this dirt will move. Oh, magically.
Go finish fixing the bed.
Push that back more.
Billy Bob.
Oh, he heard me.
His mouth was drooling from us talking about the beef.
Okay, well, I reloaded the auto save, so all my workers came back, but now part of them are sick again, so let's find out which ones are sick. I wanted to do the auto reload because I went to go jump from one sluice box to the other, and apparently the controller glitched, so when you jump, you also click to grab stuff, and it was ripping my gold grills off the mat, so I was losing all my gold.
All you got to do is hit the Windows button, or the one that takes you to your journal and stuff.
Oh yeah, you can hit start
Just
and all
hit that
that.
button and then back out.
Right.
And it takes that away.
Yeah, but the problem was I ripped my gold grill off and it just sat there wasting all the gold in my mats, and so I didn't want to waste it, so I just reloaded. Cheetor. Okay, mechanic got sick again. That's normal. And then one of my duplex workers got sick. Okay. That's fine. Conveyor belt hopper, conveyor belt sick. The drill worker sick. I'm fine. That's cool. So we'll just go hire a duplex jig worker real quick.
That little ass lump. Seriously.
Yep, that lump.
Finally found a map, Billy Bob.
How much money did you fucking spend?
Too fucking much.
It was great.
It
I
was
mean-
good. It was good that I had all that money because
You
Yeah, I'm
spent
down to-
40 million.
I'm down to
It's-
20 million.
Oh, it's not uncommon for most of us that are picky about our maps to spend 75 to 120 million at least once.
But see, the difference, like, I only seen one map that I really thought about doing,
Mm-hmm.
but it was 9 squares away.
Frankenstein's.
No. Mm-mm.
Not for
Can't do
30 squares.
So then everything after that was garbage. I mean, you can see the map that I posted before, the map that I actually took. I got a bunch of those where they were just straight garbage. Like I had maps that only had 2 dark orange on the whole map, besides those little squares up in the waterfall.
Yeah, maps this leaderboard have been nothing but ass. I mean, if you look comparatively to the past leaderboards for, I don't know, like what, the past 6 or 7 leaderboards, the maps have been really good. And then you look to this one and they're just ass in comparison. The majority of the maps are like 20 to 27 squares.
They've been getting worse. I mean, the last one we bitched about it because there was no bunny map, but we found something close, but not as good. So he gave us the bunny map, and now it's just downhill from there.
Yeah, well, I mean, you could still, like, if you reset enough, you could still find claims without spending 60, 70 million that had, 40, 45 squares. It might not have been a bunny map, but they're well worth running. It just kind of fucking sucks.
Yeah.
I guess they're giving us an excuse to be able to spend all this fucking money we make.
True.
But I will give it to them. They did give us a really nice starting claim.
Yeah, it was one of the better ones. So I think I'm going to be on the board pretty soon.
Holy
Evening
fuck.
crafters. That's what I mean. He's on. He's active. He just don't want to talk to us. I think he hates us.
Who's that, Limiko?
Yeah.
Yeah. Seeing him's like seeing a fucking ghost.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Yeah. Okay, it just popped up for me.
It's that Florida internet.
Yeah. Well, World's best right there, bud. Gotta get you some of that.
Well, the funny thing is, you're closer to his ass than we are.
I know.
You got that Internet Explorer ass internet.
Fuck.
Yeah, I had dial-up as a kid that was better than this shit.
Well, I mean, you sounded like you had dial up the other night when you're fixing your fucking mic.
They just came, knocked on the door the other day, and were pushing BIOS. But they're
Yeah,
outrageous.
Don't know.
What do you have now? Xfinity?
No,
That's really good, uncensored.
Spectrum.
Censored Dad Ranch pulled 1,600 yards for 3,300 ounces.
Yay.
Nice.
He's over a 2-to-1 ratio.
Yep, he's good. He's good.
That is so much better for my eyes.
Apparently, my ship's blinded split, so.
Yeah, he
Apparently,
didn't like that
seeing
too much.
2,500 yards is not enough.
Well, I mean, if he wants to bitch about it, he can jump his old ass and fucking play too. Show you how it's done. I mean, he's only got to put in 100 hours.
Well, I guess he
make
was
it seasonal.
Right. Well, he was hanging out in Twitch with us and stuff. He streamed. Like I went over to the YouTube side and I saw Dopey was streaming on his account.
He's back.
Yeah, they've been doing it. He takes like Sunday, Monday off, or Monday, Tuesday, something like that. I don't know.
Right. Yeah, and I was just saying that while he was hanging out on Twitch, he's been streaming on his account on YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
I think whenever she was playing, they had 13 people watching. So.
I mean, that's still not that bad. That's pretty good numbers for Dopey streaming as opposed to Split. But I mean, realistically, we'd be all ecstatic to have that when we're streaming on the YouTube side. So.
Right. I get it. But I just happened to click on
everyone,
it.
fucking bucket right now!
Wolfall Gaming with the raid. Welcome, Raiders. But yeah, no, like, I clicked on it to go see what the hell was going on, because I'm like, how the hell is he recording stuff and messing on Twitch while also... And that's where I saw it. It was Dopey that was streaming on his account for him, basically, playing whatever game they were playing, and he's in the chat, and he said he was doing some voiceovers, so he wasn't able to stream today, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, I asked Split how the hell he did that, but it's like, I guess you can stream on your channel with multiple people on that channel. It's like almost like I don't know, like they designed it around like if you had like a RTS style team that's playing and they represent their own channel or something. Multiple people representing that channel or whatever. It's kind of interesting.
I wonder if that started becoming more prevalent with YouTube and the bigger streaming platforms because of the EA Sports stuff with their professional gaming teams.
Yeah, so that's what I thought of. Like, if you can have more than one stream going on your channel, then that's like almost like a team sports kind of design.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I was just saying, no, it's literally, if you click on it, it's Split in Two Gaming, but the title is Dopey Playing Whatever, so...
Yeah, it's usually Dopey Plays Whatever.
But it's not her account being streamed through his account. It's literally just her playing under his name.
There you go. You got to get Rash, your wife, to start doing that for you.
Yeah, right.
Split's hiding behind his wife. She won't let him play this game. No, I don't think that's really true, though. But
I wouldn't be surprised if she told him that if he was going to play it, he couldn't put in 300-400 hours. That I'd understand, but you don't even need to put in that anymore.
No, seasonal is a 100-hour deal. Done.
Yeah. Well, I mean, fuck, you go to non-DLC and play for like 10 days and not even fucking worry about nothing.
Well, you know that if he was ever there, everybody would quit and go to that site just to have a piece at it.
Uh-huh. I would.
Yeah. I think it would be everybody heading over there to go if that's where he played.
I would hire 2 more people so that I could have 32 days straight off just to run. I would sit here cracked out of my fucking mind on coffee. Just how many hours can we run?
Right. All the hours we can run.
Well, Phrase has got to put in fucking 400 hours of leaderboard.
Yeah. I don't know. Not this one, though. He actually seems to be doing decent hours. But yeah, no, he's always fucking playing.
Yeah. I mean, it's good for the game. It's just like, holy shit, dude.
I don't understand how he doesn't burn out. Like,
Well, he burns out. I had to message him his 1,000,000-ounce season to encourage him to keep going because he was going to quit.
yeah, Jeter was like, "Oh, I'm just gonna do that once. Call it good. It's fine. It makes sense." Billy Bob has set up goals twice now, and he's like, "No, I can't do it."
Well, he could. I don't want to do it.
Good. He's like or he wants to go to DLC. It's fine.
I'll be back later, guys. I gotta go make some food. So.
All right. Catch you later.
Enjoy.
Well, I mean, okay, Phantos, if I hit 400,000 on this side, technically what I put up over there would be over 100,000 on this side. So, I mean, really, I'd hit $500,000.
You'd be, well, let's say you have 300K now. So I would say you would have 200K over here, or a little bit less, maybe like 180 or 17 or 175 on top of what you have now. So you would have like 225K right now ish. So you'd be on. You would have to fight pretty hard to get 300, but
No. I was saying 500K. If I translated it instead of non-DLC to this side, I mean, I'm at 300. If I hit 400, then I would have made the 500K.
yeah, that's right. Because if you like multiplied what you made over here over there, and of course starting takes extra time. So yeah, you probably would have made 500. You got to factor in the whole day and a half wasted getting set up.
Yes, that is the fucking bitch of it. I will say it has been a hell of a fun time, though, running people down on this side, but fuck, that was brutal.
Well, we didn't make it easy for you.
Well, I don't want anybody to make it easy. that's the whole thing. Is like this side, the competition is so good, it keeps you pushing. It keeps you digging, keeps you throwing shit in. Like you don't want to take a day off because you know if you take too much time away from the game, I mean you're gonna fall multiple spots.
I'm more surprised Indy's still trying.
I'm happy
He's
to
still
see
fucking
it.
up. PC shut down twice today, so
Jesus Christ. Are we just gonna find other $100 or whatever it is and fucking
I mean, he doesn't want anybody to donate for the power supply, but I mean, honestly, I think it's either that or the RAM. But Rasher asked him if he tested each RAM stick individually, and he said yes. So he must have crashed on each and every RAM stick individually, and he's had a new motherboard since then. So, you know, the motherboard's good, but the only thing we don't know for sure is if their CPU is good, but it crashed in the BIOS. So the only other thing we can really think of next would be the power supply.
yeah, or it's a CPU with a failing connection on the pin. But who knows? It's one of them too. It's got to be now. I mean, I don't fucking know. It's so fucking hard to tell unless you can actually get your hands on it and look at the logs and fucking throw shit and test
If
it.
it's a
Like,
power issue, the computer's gonna be like, I have no information. I just lost power. So it's like that would be a dead giveaway. If there's no information in the
right,
crash logs, then it's probably power related.
right. And Split was asking him about the fucking logs, and I wasn't around long enough to hear if he gave an answer. No.
I don't think he did, to be honest with you.
Yeah, because if his logs are clean, it's definitely a fucking power supply issue. If they're not, then okay, what are your fucking logs saying?
I mean, I told him I got like a brand new power supply. I'll give it to him. All he had to do was DM me with his address, and I'd send it over. Like I ain't using it. Damn thing's just sitting in the closet.
Right.
Shipping costs. Did you do like the math on the shipping costs?
No, I gotta look at it.
I would plug in an address on the southwest coast of Britain because that's where he's at.
Shipping costs.
Like name a coastal town on the southwest of Britain. There you go.
Because he's like, oh, it cost a fortune, and I'm like, I couldn't see it being that much.
Shopping, the closest one he would have to spend is closer to 80 pounds, and that's like 110 US dollars. It's like, fuck, man.
So flat rate boxes at USPS are starting at essentially $31. Priority international mail's $84. So it depends on how fast you want it to get there, but you could probably do it for as cheap as like $35.
Yeah, which would
plus buying the box.
Yeah, which would be no different than going to his channel and dropping like 4 or 5 subs.
Yeah.
I mean, I like Indies, all right. If it cost me $30 to send it to him and it fixes his problem and he's running with us next leaderboard,
yeah,
then so be it.
Yeah, and I mean, the nice thing for you is with your landscaping business, if you're running it by the books, you can write the postage off as a business expense.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, just gotta convince him.
It just seems like he wants to help, but he doesn't want like physical help, if that makes sense. It's just like nobody's here to like use it against you. Like, I'm not
Mm.
offering to give you something for free, so I could be like, oh yeah, well, if you didn't take my power supply, it's like,
Well, I mean, he wants to. I don't know. He wants to buy another brand new one. Like fuck.
So do it, but if this one fixes it, great, you found the problem. That means you can save
yeah,
up for
I
the
don't want to
next.
spend. I don't want us to spend $250 on a computer. It's
Right.
just going to be a power supply. You can buy all new parts, by the way, and fix this computer as well. So individually, even the CPU.
Yeah, if you can find them for the same deal in the UK.
Well, that's just the thing. We're looking at PC parts picker. You could build his entire PC for like $330.
Right. But then to have the shipping to the UK, and he has to pay the postage and everything on top of it.
Yeah.
That's why, like, they have an Amazon UK versus an Amazon US, different pricing, all that kind of shit. So, just because we could do it doesn't mean that he could do it.
Maggie?
Yeah. I can't imagine the pricing would be that much different. US dollars wise on Amazon UK versus Amazon US, just for the fact that they have so many fucking warehouses full of computer items and parts over there, because most of them are made over there. Fucking Yankees won game 4. What the fuck? I wanted to see a sweep of the World Series.
Well, I know somebody was saying that the World Series is reminiscent of the U.S. election currently.
What do you mean?
New York versus California, Kamala versus Trump.
I mean, I guess. I don't know. They're both like extremely fucking liberal states.
Right, but we all know that Trump is New York.
Well, he was until they fucked him as bad as they did, and then, yeah. I don't think he's gonna own any more new real estate in that fucking entire state, which is sad, because when he bought most of them fucking buildings, they were in need of help.
Oh, yeah.
He's invested a lot of money. Like, he's made a lot of money, don't get me wrong, but he's invested heavily in that state, and then they just turned around and fucked him like that. And even if you're gonna levy a fine, how the fuck did you come up with damn near $500 million? That's fuck.
Ryan, fuck the Dodgers.
The squares I'm in right now are 16.5 meters deep. Jesus.
Wait till you get on the new one.
Oh yeah, I'm guessing it'll be at least some would probably be closer to 20 meters.
I'm expecting them to be a lot deeper, considering we're getting a bigger excavator.
yep.
Yeah, but if they go deeper, then give us a fucking long neck, the longer excavators with the smaller bucket. I want to see something that can go fucking down there and clean it up. I want to have to use a fucking file. That thing's broken. It deletes too much dirt.
The fell does not delete dirt.
It deletes dirt. It deletes dirt in the premise. It deletes dirt too easily. I didn't say it gives you less gold per bucket, but it's like, how thin paper sheets do I need to take off the fell before it finally stops deleting dirt, you know?
The same height as the bucket is, that's all.
So
the devs have come out, the mods have come out and said it, that basically you could delete the same amount of dirt with an excavator that you can with a fell. It's all about how you dig.
I understand the premise of that, but here's my question. So, I think it was the last leaderboard. Yeah, it was over on non-DLC. I tried my last top-down digging. My cleanups dropped 100 ounces going from the excavator to the fell for my mat swaps. So I tried taking very fucking like thin cuts, half bucket tall cuts, and it did not change the amount of gold that I was recovering. So what is the difference between the excavator doing it and the fell if you're purposefully taking very thin fucking cuts and you're still getting the same result?
Yeah.
That's what I'm trying to understand out of it.
Right. Now, more needs to be done on it to verify the claims, but I'm just telling you what the devs and what the other
Oh, yeah.
moderated testers said. That's all I could go based off of. But no, because I've had other things where, like, you dump a bucket into a wavetable, take that same bucket, reload, take the same bucket, you'll get less gold. Why?
Yeah, I don't fucking get. Well, it's just like the 29 to 74% on the fucking mat buckets.
Mm-hmm.
But you go to DLC and it's not 20. If you have over 1,000 ounces, I've noticed on DLC, you get a split ST sluice bucket, and your mat buckets are 38 to 39% instead of 29. If you're 999 and under, it's 29% on the mat buckets and a single bucket on the ST.
Right. Yeah, I've noticed that
Why?
as well.
Like,
Exactly.
what the fuck is the difference? Like,
Yeah, I think everything used to work, and then when they added more zeros to up the gold distribution rates, it fucked the whole system up.
I mean, makes sense, but it's just really fucking odd. And I've noticed, like, even with the split buckets, you can still do a true triple, but it just completely fills all three buckets fucked up.
Right. Yeah.
I just like the shit just don't fucking math or make any goddamn sense.
Mm-hmm. It's all broken, and it's Big FD's fault.
Yep, I did it. I got the broad shoulders. I'll take it. That's what happens when you use dump trucks to make ramps. You fuck everything up.
That's what happens when you eat steak with ketchup.
No, I want to go that far. I don't do that.
So here's something else that I've noticed over here on this leaderboard is if clearly you get the most gold recovery if you're using the dump truck and the excavator. That's why we've been doing the cast method essentially. But if you use the fell and the franks, I'm seeing no difference in using the fell and a dump truck as a fell and the franks. I lose, instead of doing a little over 1,000 to 1,100 a mat swap, I do like 950 to 1050. But I don't lose the extra anymore from using the franks, or it doesn't materialize in the actual gold I'm seeing in the mat swaps.
Okay.
And I'm wondering why it's different that way, but if you do it the traditional top-down digging method, you're seeing that because we did that test and the franks were losing gold. So did they fix the franks and the fell is just still doing what the fell has always done, or?
I don't know. I mean, they're always changing shit and they don't tell us. Because, like, water for some reason is going through like crazy in the water tower this season more than others. It looks like they modified the Nighthawk map to have more hills in it and shit. Like,
they changed seems like they've increased the angle of the fucking platform below the ST.
Yes, for the benefit. I like it. You don't have to jump up on the fucking the duplex jig, great, just to get all up and down and around.
Right. I'm not complaining about it. It's just something that I noticed was like drastically different. But yeah, it's like a bunch of little things, and it's really odd. But we usually only play the game during the leaderboard, so it kind of fucking makes sense.
But yeah, no, all seems odd. Now the angle thing, that one, I think Face pulled out a screenshot and proved that it's not changed.
Damn, I could swear it's steeper angle.
Yeah, no.
I mean, the screenshot from an older save file, did he have to go back and verify it, or was there just a screenshot he found that was, months old before we noticed the changes? That's a big difference there, because it may update the old saves.
Well, what I'm saying is he has video screenshots and all that kind of shit. He can go back on my old videos and pull it up, and he looked at it and he says that it matches the what we thought is a new angle on that. But now the hills thing, that seems odd in the middle. That one for me feels like there's more hills, and then the water in the water tower, that definitely has been pouring hella quick this season compared to last.
Yes, because
I know the dirt changed though. It's more hilly than normal.
Yeah.
So I thought I was nuts, and I went back to the 1 or 2 videos I did, a couple leaderboards that are still on YouTube, and I counted the days, and I was getting almost 8 full in-game days out of a full water tower with everything running nonstop.
Yeah.
They did say they changed the volumes on them. The numbers may be different or the same, but yeah, I don't know. I thought that was just for the mobile water truck.
That's the only thing that changed was the mobile water tank, what it could hold.
I don't know. I think we're just paranoid.
No.
Paranoid.
No.
Because I can go back to my videos and look at how much water I burn through compared to what I'm doing now, and it's like 2 days in game, I have to go refill it because it's out, where in the past it was like 7-8 days before I had to refill.
Yeah. Like, it's not a big deal. We've all adjusted to it at this point, but the first couple times it's like, whoa, what the fuck?
And Face couldn't give an answer on it because he says basically every in-game day when he goes and does a certain swap or whatever, he'll go refill the tower. So he doesn't know if it's running out faster or not when he's refilling it every in-game day. So,
well, and that's what I've started doing now is at the end of every in-game day, the very next time I do a mat swap, I run over and fill it because I don't want to fucking run out again.
Right.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Damn dryer scared the living daylights out of me again.
It ended its cycle and went ree.
Oh.
You got one of them motherfuckers that like sings to you or something?
No, it just screams really loud. You didn't hear it?
No.
It's loud as hell.
Like the old-fashioned ones where they're like, eh. Like a really loud buzzer, you know.
We got them singing fucking things.
Fuck that
I
shit.
hate those. But I mean, you hear it. It went off.
I
Modern
couldn't
ones, they
pass
just
up on
sing
it,
to you,
though.
and it's like, okay, shut up.
It was a good deal.
See, this is pretty new too. It's just the buzzer's just annoying as all hell. We got that with the washer, and the washer sings, and this thing just buzzes really loud.
Well, I'd definitely take the really loud fucking buzzing.
Yeah, I know when I was working at Lowe's is when I got the house, and I got 1,000 square feet of oak hardwood 3/4 inch flooring. Normally 4,000. I got it for $400. So that's what I put in the house. And then refrigerator, they discontinued it, so they were selling off the last couple they had, and they're like, yeah, we'll give it to you for like $300, and it's a $3,000 fridge, and cool. And they had the stackable washer and dryer and all that. I got that for like $250, normally like $2,500 together.
Jesus.
I mean, I wasn't gonna pass it up. Just bought a house. Let's fill it.
Oh shit. That's dirt fucking cheap. Hell yeah.
Yeah. I'm like, and do I got to pay for delivery? Hell no. I'll fucking put it together at the house for you. Okay, cool. Save my back. But I know the flooring thing, the reason they did that is it's custom flooring. Customer ordered it. Then what the guy does, and he's done in the past, is he'll order the flooring, and then right before it shows up, it's in transit, he'll cancel. And so then it shows up at the store. Well, you can't return it because it's a custom order. So then what the store does is they'll knock it down and put it for sale on the floor at a discounted price, and then he'll come back in and buy the discounted price on it, so that way he gets it for hella cheap. And so when it came in and it was the exact amount that I needed, and I was watching, they're like, yeah, guy canceled. He always fucking does it. He'll come in and buy it because nobody else will. I said, I'll buy it. And I went, fuck, okay, we'll drop it less than 50. We'll give you 90% off. Good, do it.
Just to screw with them.
Right, so then he came in. He's like, hey, you guys should have got about 1,000 yards of flooring. I need some oak. And, you know, and we're like, oh, no, I already bought that. And he's just like, what? Yeah, I bought it. You paid half price for it? No, I paid 90% off on that. Oh, that's some bullshit. Thanks, well, don't cancel your order. Yeah.
The bullshit was a scam you've been running on him.
Yup.
Now, was he a contractor or?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That's what he does. I mean, we have a lot of, or when I was there, had a lot of contractors that came through, and he was one of the ones that were more scuzzy, pulling shit like that. So, but that little burn there, yeah, that little burn there, that nipped him. I think he went over to the Home Depot instead. After that, bye.
Probably played the same shenanigans over there.
Probably. They'll deal with it. But
only
I mean,
22K to catch up to Billy Bob.
You could do it.
I probably wouldn't that much.
Yeah,
I don't have enough dirt or gold left on this map, and I don't feel like doing another map reset 2 days before leaderboard ends. Fuck that shit.
You got 4 days.
Well, I'm gonna reset to see what map I get, though. Absolutely.
Have fun.
Yeah, I have plenty of money. I could probably start with 50 million and do 4-day resets if I have to.
Well, all it needs is about 15 to 20 million. You get that really good map that I did. I pulled 120,000 ounces out of it. And then still reset it with like 10 squares left. Well, like half squares, so it would have been like 5 squares left, but still.
Yeah, you left about 7, 8 clean outs.
Yeah, but I wasn't going to get 20,000 out of it, so.
No.
I left the outside walls.
Let's see if we can run face down.
Well, I know I can't catch Billy Bob on the seasonal. The most I could probably put up on this last day of my seasonal is going to be like 4 to 5K. So I'll be ending at like 154, 155, somewhere in that range.
Still good seasonal.
Yeah. Damn good seasonal.
Yeah.
Did you run Priest down yet?
That's a question for you, Big FD.
Oh, no, I'm getting there. Where am I at?
I thought you were going to catch up to me.
I was, but I ran out of dirt. I'm at 274. Priest is at 285. So once I get running, I should be able to run them down.
And we
I
found
got
out
him
that Birch is still
Map.
running, but
and
Birch
Map.
ended the
I should be
season.
able to hit on the same day because once I hit 185, I'm just going to keep going.
185?
Or 285. I'm sorry.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, no, Birch is
My
still
bad.
running. Birch just isn't running seasonal. So where Birch is where Birch is.
He's putting numbers up on Max. That's the one I got to watch because he's right under me.
That's how
Or
I knew
is
he
he
was
just refusing to update his seasonal?
done. Could be that, but I don't know. I'm hoping he's done, but either way, I mean, I'm trying to just put as much dirt between me and the number 10 as I can. Because even if he does update, okay, that bumps me back down 1. But then I've got to see who else is coming up in the next 4 days.
Old man, Indy, maybe. Probably not, but maybe.
It'll be rough for both of them because I know Indy's above old man. So
yeah.
I know from watching Old Man's videos, he hasn't been having the time that he'd like, is what he was saying in the last video.
You know, I really like Old Man. But that's a common thing he says every leaderboard.
right. It's almost like it's scripted. Like, oh man,
Yes.
if only I had more time. And then all of a sudden, boom, there he is. Fuck.
Yeah. He usually always finds a way.
Yeah, well, he was saying that he was going to have to run like 20 to 25K
a
day. And he's like, I can do it. He goes, I just, I got to find the time. I was like, I haven't seen him miss since I started watching him.
Let me see what he's got.
Just under
He's
50
got
or
50K, so he's got to put in 70. So if he ran like 17K a day, he'd take 10th over Fed.
Yeah, Fed's still moving though. Fed just popped up on the board.
Okay, so if he went to knock Kagera off, he'd need to run 20K a day, yeah. Because we got 5 days. 5 days left?
Just under.
Yeah. So if he ran 20K a day, he'd make it.
Basically the same thing you guys told Indy.
Yep.
Well, Indy, I told him that again, and he was like, no, hold on, no, it's probably closer to 12K. And I'm like, people are moving on the board, dude. You're going to have to do 20.
Yeah, he's going to have to get to 136, 137 to, like, guarantee he'll make it, because...
And he's to aim for the middle of the board, not just the bottom.
Yeah, the 136. I was telling him that's where you're going to want to go for. But, Indy.
I know it. You would think with as long as he's been playing, he would understand that on a seasonal, it's not like Max. Max, you can get there and fight and shuffle and all that on 10th. That's fine. On a seasonal, it's there 1 minute and the next minute it's not. and you can't like just play catch up or anything. Like whatever you post is it.
Not to mention the bucket hoarders.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know who's really left that would hoard buckets. Miller, I haven't seen him do shit.
Yeah, Miller's been pretty quiet.
Kagera is on both boards right now. I haven't
Kagera's-
seen him.
That's one I'd be worried about. Kagera does hoard.
Yeah, but I mean seasonal number. I think his seasonal is done.
Maybe. I mean, I haven't looked when they're moving on the board, so.
Yeah.
Because they've been quiet. They've just got to the number and sit kind of thing. What? Comma? That's another one. Like, comma can't be done.
He said he was. He just was going to run a seasonal like face.
Fuck.
Because he's sat at 253K since he ended his season.
Right.
And he's 218.5 on his seasonal. So he doesn't have a reason to run.
Right.
There's
That's
like
possible.
no fucking threat to him.
Yeah. I don't know after I'm done my seasonal if I should keep running over on this side for the max or if I should fiddle fuck around on non-DLC.
You feel like you got enough time to get your max?
I don't know. I really don't.
I mean, a seasonal's probably good, right?
That's all I need.
There.
Yeah. Well, I'm not going to try to take up, both sides.
Because if you go for it, you're going to kick Indy out. Actually, no, he's not going for max though.
No, Indy doesn't have a
Can't
chance
make
at max.
it on max.
No. He doesn't have
He's
enough
too
time.
far gone. He'd need to fucking put in 50K a day.
Wood called him a noob. It was like not very nice, but
Oh, no, I'm not. But I'm being realistic with Indy. We know he's not going to run 200K in 4 days.
Right.
the only one who can do that is I don't think anybody can technically. Per day, 100, yeah, that would be that'd be phrase and shooters level of digging, and that's like 15, 16 hours straight of digging.
That's like a 24-hour day for 4 days. Do that with them.
That's
Who needs
sick.
sleep?
Well, I know. So I know what I can do with Franks if I'm pushing. I can do about 11 to 12K in an in-game day. It's not fun, but that's what them two do.
I mean, if I keep pushing on this side, comma will drop. That's only one person that can get 10th, and I'd like to see Wolverstein get it. Cass isn't going to push, so Wolverstein can jump Cass. Comma's done. At that point, it's just Nokia Man, and I haven't seen him running. Grogel hasn't been running, so as long as Wolverstein keeps pushing, I see him being 10th.
Yeah, he's doing awesome.
So
It's just fucking crazy how high the numbers are on Max this season.
Right.
Like, it's
So I mean, I
fucking
could do
insane.
it. It's just I don't want to take a spot from Wolverstein. I think he's earned it.
So what you could do is you could stay on this side, dig and stack everything, and then right after the leaderboard's over, you could go and wash your fucking buckets, and you would know where you would have finished if you would have been running the whole time.
Yeah, I could do that, or go over the non-DLC side and lock in insurance just in case. Because, like I said, I'm still not sure that I'll get it. I called for a 140 finish on top 10 for the seasonal, and it's possible somebody might blow by me, but
Well, they're going to have to blow by the two people at 130. And they're going to have to blow by, I forget who it is, at 140, or that was at 140.
well, Birch is
So
at
if you
144, yeah.
So there's 4 spots are going to have to blow by you.
So if I finish at 155, then that puts 33 between 10th and myself.
If you do 130, you should be fine on your seasonal. I think there's always been at least 130 would be like the minimum.
Well, right now, Feedy is
It used to be
at
97. The skill base has gone up a bit.
Yeah, Feedy Rama is at 122 in climbing. Kagera is at 133, and then Meps at 135. So bottom of the board is 122 in climbing.
Yeah, I say if you get to 150 plus, you're locked in, because that'll give you 5 people are going to have to put in more than that in the last 4.5 days. I'm not saying Miller I ain't going to come up and fucking get a seasonal, but
Right. Well, that's
who
what I'm
else
looking
is
at
going to come up?
is if that's the case, the bottom one being 130 or whatever, that's only like 20K difference. I'd feel better about it if there was 1 or 2 days left of the leaderboard, but with 4, that's 5K days. That's easy.
I mean, that's if they're still running a seasonal, and we've seen Kagera move on max without seasonal, but he could just not update seasonal.
Right.
You've seen Mep move consistently on max, but not on seasonal. His seasonal's pretty much been where it's been for a week.
Right, right.
So I think, as long as you finish in 6th place on your seasonal, I think you're going to be locked in. Worst case, you'll end up being like 8th.
Possibly. It's going to be a tough one. But yeah, I mean, if Indy makes it, he'll barely scrape in. I don't have to worry about that. Old man is a coin toss. I don't know if he'll blow by me. I don't know if he'll land just under or what, but I still think he'll make it.
Well, he ain't got the time to blow by you. He's going to have barely enough time to make it.
And I'm too high up on the board to see who's just outside of it. I'd have to depend on Big FD to be like, yeah, here's who's on the outside looking in.
I got you. I was already going there. Seasonal. 11th is Prince. I'm at 12th. And Wolfenstein's at 13.
What are the numbers?
Prince is at 120. I'm at 108. And Wolfenstein's at 97,000.
Did Speed jump to non-DLC? DLC?
No.
He's on here. He was like 20th when I went past him.
Okay, because he's about to fall off on both.
Yeah, he was way down there. He was in the 30s when I
he's in let's see, he's in 8th place with only 3K before falling off. And his seasonal gold is at 10th place, about to fall off.
So everybody from 11th to 14th hasn't done anything. I'm done.
Wolfenstein's done.
Yep.
Oh, Wolverstein, yeah. So
Prince,
basically,
I don't know.
Anybody coming up is going to have to do 50 plus in 5 days.
Yes.
Okay. That makes me feel a little bit better.
I think you're fine.
That's why I'm saying as long as you get into 6th place, you're good.
Yeah, well, I've locked it in. Now I'm just digging to build up that little bit extra.
Come catch me.
Yeah.
I think I'll be able to add some to my seasonal, but it's not going to be enough to get me a top 10 with seasonal, so I'm not worried.
Well, it's always worth trying. I mean, I think
Oh
you
yeah,
got.
if I get the opportunity, but
Yeah, you're pretty good
I
with
don't think I'll get
max,
enough.
but I think your max still at risk on the max side. You never know who's coming through.
Yeah.
I can tell you a little bit. You can look at the screen and tell, like when I bring up the leaderboard on that side. Like Cass is done. Wolverstein's the only one coming up. Nokia Men has to drop 50k even to get to 200. So they'd have to do 100k to beat Comma, and they'd have to do that in 5 days, so 20k a day.
Yeah.
So I think you're safe where you're at.
I
Wolverstein's
just want to
it.
keep putting more in.
Yeah.
I want to see how high I can get it.
Yeah. Keep throwing it down.
So yeah, Wolverstein can't give up. Wolverstein has to keep going. Needs to drop. I don't know what.
Holy fuck! Phrase has 292 hours.
Supposedly, somebody
Jesus
does.
fuck. I know it ain't me.
Right. Well, you'd have to look on
Fucking
yours. Are you friends with Phrase or?
Yeah. Yeah, 290. Oh, no. XLR8's 292. Phrase is 259. Oh,
Add
that.
52
Hold on.
hours. Add 52
That's
hours.
okay. So if I'm on max, it shows Phrase at 292 and Face at 259. If I'm on seasonal, Face has 292 and Phrase has 259.
Right. So the only way to figure that one out is who's friends with Phrase or just Toothard. Phanthos? Oh wait, he's not on this side.
He's got 50 hours on non DLC, so you can add that 52 hours.
Yeah, no, I get that. We're
Well-
just trying to figure out if he actually has that or not.
The only one I have is Phrase.
Well, what's it say for Phrase?
It's saying 259 for both boards for me.
Okay, so he's got 259 then.
So somebody else that we're friends with has the 292.
It says for Billy Bob 196 on both boards.
Well, yeah.
That makes sense.
So 292, you think that's Face?
If they're counting his testing hours, maybe? Or all of his game uptime, I guess? I don't know.
Right. Well, I mean, pausing and everything counts towards hours also.
Yeah.
Which I fucked up, and I actually, like, paused the game after a stream, you know, rated out, went to bed, and then the next day I started up, and I had left my game running all night. So my hours are fucked.
Whoopsies.
That's okay. I don't think anybody really cares about hours anymore. They're not that important. It's like, sure, you're more efficient, but technically you have all the hours in a 32-day leaderboard to run. And if you don't utilize those hours, that's on you. So.
All right.
And if you really want to prove that you're efficient, run a seasonal, because that's locked in at 74 hours. So.
Oh, I hate getting to the ends. I should have did it from here on in. Fuck. Come on, Dozer.
Oh, listen to him talk to his doggy.
Fuck you, Billy Bob.
We always knew you loved that dog.
Nope.
Yes. You and your Dan dog.
No, no, uh-uh.
You think if he dropped a bag of food on Dan's head, he would just sit there?
Probably.
Probably.
If it
If it
was
was a Happy Meal with Pokemon cards, probably.
or that Fago thing he eats.
Oh,
Uh,
Mr. Brains pork fats with the West
is
Country
that,
sauce or gravy.
is that what he calls the Fagos?
Well, the little pork meatballs, right? That's what we're talking about.
I don't know what exactly it is. I just know that he calls them Fagos or faggots or something like that.
Yeah,
Whatever it is that he eats, it's that.
yeah, it's a pork meatball basically that's covered in a West Country gravy, and the brand is Mr. Brains.
That's
Mr.
a hell of a
Brains.
brand name.
Well, I mean, it's a hell of a food name, but I mean, it's the same country that calls bread pudding, basically.
What?
Yeah, so you can get a pudding, and it's a kind of bread, and then they call their like muffins and shit like spotted dick.
The
So
fuck?
yeah, look up.
Okay.
Make sure when you Google spotted dick that you do put UK food spotted dick. But it's like a muffin or some shit, some kind of bread pudding thing. I don't fucking know. I mean, it's weird. They call their shit weird shit. French fries are chips, and chips
Yeah, I
are
knew
crisps, and yeah, all kinds of fucking weird shit. Yeah, they're eating pork faggots and eating spotted dick.
They call their cigarettes fags.
Yep.
Yeah, there's a lot of
Really?
stuff. Yep.
Yep.
Wow.
Hey, hand me a fag.
Yep. So they got that
I
going
don't think
on.
Indy calls it that, but I think it's more of an olden saying for there
Dan still calls it that.
because he is one.
Ooh, that's not nice.
Now, I didn't think this channel was about being politically correct. I just thought it was about being correct.
Shit. Let's see.
I mean, apparently Fanthos knows Dan better than most of us, because I ain't asking Dan that kind of shit.
I mean, the same could be said for poor Indy.
True. But he does have a daughter, so...
Yeah,
I
but
know
he
it don't
hasn't.
mean anything, but...
I mean, he hasn't been with somebody since the daughter's mom moved on. You know, maybe he had a change of heart after she left and was like, "Yeah, women's is fucked."
I mean, he ain't wrong about women being fucked, but...
Well, you gotta, I mean, not to be mean, but he doesn't drive. He works at McDonald's. You know, do the math.
Mm-hmm.
Not very great, suitable candidate, and he also has a kid, and he lives with that kid. So it's like all these things together. Not saying he's a bad dude or anything, but it's like the dating pool would be kind of hard.
Well, I mean, he says it's his choice that he has been
That's
alone.
totally fine. Yeah, makes sense.
So
He doesn't want that drama. That's fine.
Yeah.
Fuck, I don't...
Same thing with Billy Bob, except he does it a different way.
Don't bring him home.
Hey. Yeah. Most women are nothing but fucking headaches, so, I mean, you just get what you need and have a good day.
Come on.
I want to finish my seasonal, but at the same time, I want to go eat.
You only got an hour and a half left. You're good.
Fuck, hour and a half. It's gonna put me at damn near 11 o'clock tonight, and I'd like to go to bed at a normal fucking hour.
That is. You're still on the same day.
Uh-huh.
I'll ask after stream.
You did what?
I'll ask you after your stream.
Oh, okay.
I just had a question that popped into my head, but
Well, I'm going to end the stream here anyways, just because I'm not going to do it. You want to see the end of it, you want to see me be found by the Inuits, then you'll show up tomorrow.
Cliffhanger.
That's right. Do a really good cliffhanger, be like, come back tomorrow, and then tomorrow play a different game.
All right, so I'm a little bit higher than the dozer. You think that's good, or do you think I should go down another layer?
What, to
For
do
what?
cast method?
Yeah.
Oh, you got to go like 2 dozers stacked on each other depth.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
I better go brew some coffee. These squares are deep.
Yeah, 16 meters here. It's like 6 dozers deep.
I figured you
Big
would
9 meters down, the full length of the big excavator, and you know how much I have left? Another full length.
Shit. So do we raid out or not?
Big FD, you're up.
I can start one.
Okay. I don't care who it's going to be. Obviously, they're going to send you the spinny Gotilla. Or y'all could find somebody else.
Oh, we got nobody.
Got nobody. Oh, Joe Smells is running. I could always send you to Joe Smell. He's in the Netherlands. He's raided me a couple times. I should probably hit him back with a raid, just to be nice.
Go ahead.
All right.
That's fine with me. Then I don't have to start one up.
Yeah. So we'll do that then.
That's cool. I'm down with that.
I mean, you're just going to be prepping your claim, so it's like...
Exactly. Who wants to watch that?
Me.
I mean, unless you, have an issue... I don't know. I mean, I might, because then technically the cast method, I haven't really set that up yet before. But...
I'm not the best to watch.
Yeah, I don't...
I just kind of... Pooh. I got a good idea, but... I'm not the neatest claim prep person.
That'd be entertaining to watch Phantos lose his shit then.
Oh, it'd be like you when you found out I made that ramp with the dump truck.
Fuck. What's his name still takes the cake on the ramp that made me go, what the fuck?
Dad rants.
Yes. I mean, it's impressive that he was able to do that. It really is, but what the fuck?
He's just showing off his skill with the dozer. I heard about it.
Well, I thought
that was the fell.
Yeah, he did that with the fell.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. So, but anyways,
I built
we're
a ramp
raid
with
out.
an excavator.
We're gonna raid out. We're gonna go raid Joe Smell. He's a nice dude. Come in a couple times. Probably won't be able to understand him unless he speaks English, but nice person.
He usually texts.
Okay. Nice. But yeah, so we did some things. We hit the numbers. Yeah, it's gonna be great. So yeah, we'll do this. We'll finish it up tomorrow. Keep running. Figure out what we're gonna do. We'll go from there. So, anyways, thanks for following. Thanks for subscribing on the YouTube side. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you guys. Wherever you're at, take it easy. We'll catch you later.
All right, let's hear this question, Billy Bob.
I was gonna ask if the lights... Wait, you're off, right?